Okay. Well, good afternoon, folks. We are back here in the studio, and we hope you all enjoyed our 24/7 weather scan broadcast. I didn't see this. I didn't see the mini, not the mini, but I didn't see the 5th generation update iPad OS 16 automatically. I didn't see that happening. I think it might have done it on its own during transport back here to the studio. So, and of course I come back to find a new VLC update. That is honestly spectacular. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade it. And now it doesn't want to open anything. Oh, maybe it could be because VLC is, maybe because OBS is using it. Yeah, I had to close out OBS because its VLC components were preventing the VLC upgrade from continuing. But now that I closed OBS, and now VLC should work. And now it does. So I had just completed the county request video prior to starting, and I did actually once again take care of the Street View video last night, but upon completion of the whole upload process, I had noticed an editing error, so I quickly re-uploaded the Street View video. However, it's private right now because I still have to update. Because I still have to correct the remaining descriptions and everything like that. So I will get to that in just a moment here. But first things first, I'm going to go in the usual order. So I'm going to start with the county requests. Highway EXE. No, I'm not going to try that. That's been on my mind lately for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it is, but it's been on my mind. But anyway, and then once again, I merged the Friday and Saturday tests together. So once again, I merged the Friday and Saturday tests together into a single video, and it actually will probably be this way for the foreseeable future. Well, for the time being, especially since we're getting close to winter. But of course, we didn't get a chance to. But I didn't get a chance to talk about exactly what was going on while we were away. Yes, I did get all the usual stuff, but I just looked back here. This is not a time they're supposed to be going. KKJK is not supposed to be running a weekly this late. So either they might have changed times, or they might have just suddenly went random, so. Yeah, that's why I've been missing a lot of them in these previous compilations. So, the only thing I still have to do is update the descriptions and thumbnails, well, everything for the Street View video. And after I get that done, then I will make it public. But especially for WX Radio, the song I chose, I wanted to make it a surprise. I wanted to make it a surprise, especially for WX Radio, because I saw a community post from him. Because I actually saw a community post regarding his Jack's PBS video, which is what really got me to the whole to the entire thing. So I'm either thinking about, I'm just thinking about a lot of things, but no, not really. So the weekly test compilation for this week is now going up. The song is actually non-copyrighted, so I can just let this play. And boy, did I make a great song choice. But I think it's rather everything past Ogden that really requires me to change. Well, I think really I have to change the thumbnails on a lot of videos now that I had to re-upload the whole thing, including the Renwick. I have to update the descriptions on all of them, especially ones that have been. Because I had already done the editing. I had already done all the descriptions prior to. Oh, and I forgot about doing the whole thing with this. I guess I did Wolf Road there, but I haven't. But yeah, I have to update all the descriptions and timestamps, and then after I get these updated, then I'll make the Street View video public, and then it'll be there for WX Radio to rave to. Yeah, I guess to rave to. Yeah, but I want to take a look and see if I have any traces of Wolf Road in there, if on any of them. And if I don't have any traces on them, then I can just skip it. Oh no, that's not the right one. There we go. So while I get the titles and descriptions updated for this, I actually do want to talk about what's actually been going on over the last couple of days when we started our broadcast, our 24/7 weather scan. But I do want to actually point out that throughout the duration of that stream running, I've received a couple comments from Gage saying, asking me, hey, when are you going to end the live stream? When are you going to end the live stream? I want to make this clear to our viewers that you have to pay attention to my announcements, because I'm not sure if he's ever watching our broadcast, but apparently he was not paying attention to our announcements. Because I had clearly mentioned before we started the backyard baseball game on Thursday that the stream would be running until Saturday. So apparently he did not make that clear, apparently. So he did get confused. So what I should probably start doing is maybe making a mention of how long the stream is expected to run. I should probably put that in the description, because as soon as I saw those comments, I deleted those immediately. So, but again, I do want to make it, I totally do want to make it clear, so. Alright, so, yeah, so all I just need to do is, well, the only simple part is really just need to update all of the other video, the Wolf Road video itself. It's good as it is. This is going to be a very short thing, because all I just need to do is update the just need to update the video links on all of the other videos. I just need to update them with the new ID. And then after all that's done, now here comes the difficult part, because now I need to update the timestamps for some of the other a lot of the other clips, including Ogden Avenue. Yeah, because I noticed there was a massive section of video that I forgot to cut out, so that's what led to me re-uploading the whole thing. So then after I update all these timestamps and descriptions, then I'll update the as long as I remember where everything is. I mean, Wolf Road is actually another one of those big projects, as the original one was like about 11 minutes long, but then as soon as I noticed the error, I immediately went ahead and updated everything, like what I'm doing now. I'm going through all the videos that I put the Wolf Road tags in, and then after I have those in there, then the thing will be all set and up to date. And then eventually I'll start the process of clearing out all of the other stuff. And then once all this is done, we'll do our usual stuff. We'll do the word of the day. We'll take a look. We'll look for new streams, and I'll also, in the process, update my weekly test website. Well, yeah, I wasn't supposed to save it all at once, but that's what I wanted to do. Is once I finish typing in the last description, update that and make it public, and then be done with it. So, we're almost there. And the updating is not actually taking as long as I thought. And there are actually many of these areas I remember, so this really sounds like a song I should have used on and I could just do the same on the Northwest Highway video. So I can just go ahead and update both. Yes, I can just go ahead and update both. I gotta remember where Palatine is. There we go. Okay. And then I usually have it like 1 second apart. Okay, there we go. And that's the end of the descriptions. Now let's make the... It won't let me hit done. And it won't let me scroll either. Alright, well, I'll just go ahead and get the Wordle ready. The page just randomly stopped responding. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, so there we go. The Street View video has been updated. It is now live on my channel. So there we go. The Street View video is now complete. I had already done all the backup and stuff prior to that. So now I just need to go into the... They need to go into here, remove the original, and then get ready to download over the new copy. Because I had already backed everything up prior, in addition to that. So, there goes the old Wolf Road. Here's the new one. There are actually several other things that I was actually getting ready to set up as well. So... There's some things I have to move back. So there's the county requests. Where's the Friday tests? Ah, here it is. It's checking. Here's the clip. Can I download it already? Looks like I can. Shouldn't find any. It shouldn't find any copyright stuff. So, all right. So there's the Friday tests. And there's the county requests. And there's the Street View video. Alright. That is all done. Alright, so I was going to, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to talk about what was going on over the last couple of days prior to ending our backyard baseball game, like after we ended our game. So what's this one? An Amber Alert?
A civil authority has issued a child abduction emergency for Adair, Kentucky Allen, Kentucky Anderson, Kentucky Ballard, Kentucky Barron, Kentucky.
Ah, yes. That one is... that one's something. All right, now before we get to the Wordle, though, let's talk about what was going on, what happened with me over the past couple of days. Nope, we're doing Centralia today. As much as I would like to do Macy's, no. I'm gonna lock that in so it stays on Centralia. Okay, so it took us a lot longer than usual to get out the door today. Well, on Thursday, that is. And it was not because of well, of course it took a long time, but eventually I did watch Wheel of Fortune and Switch. I was able to watch both shows that Thursday night. But let's go through everything that John did prior to that. So where are we? Where are we going? No, that's Friday. We want... Yeah, right here. This is where we want. Okay. So, of course, following the end of Wheel of Fortune, as expected, Des Moines did the evening test. They were unable to do the day before because of the threat of severe weather. It was occurring mainly in the Quad Cities area. But that was still enough for them to postpone it. So, when they postpone their evening test, they do that the next day. Unlike Fort Worth, if they do the morning test, but then not the evening test, then they count their morning test as their test for the week. So, but Des Moines' case, it's a different story. If they do their morning test, they do that. If they can't do their evening test, then they delay it to the next day, and they do it that. So then on that same night, well, that was really about it. There were really no other shows to see. Except that same night, I was watching Game 4 of the National League Division Series. Of course, between the Braves and the Phillies. And the Phillies won 3-1, and they move on to the National League Championship Series. This is going to be their second year in a row appearing in that series. And that series actually begins tomorrow. The American League Championship Series actually starts tomorrow. It'll be the Texas Rangers and the Astros. And then the Phillies and the Diamondbacks will start at 7 o'clock. That will be the following night, Monday. So, of course, we'll be here to bring you all of the action. Tuesday night's game will be at 7. And then, of course, we'll be bringing you the rest of the baseball playoffs as we go along here. But then I also can't forget the Blackhawks are going to be playing against the Montreal Canadiens tonight at 6 p.m. And, of course, we will bring all of that. We'll be bringing all of the sports action to you all here tonight. But in addition to that, I was waiting for New Hampshire to run their monthly. But RVA ran their weekly in between. So I waited and waited and waited for New Hampshire, but they didn't do anything. But guess what they did an hour before? A practice demo. I like this name. Just because I have to monitor them doesn't mean I have to relay them. And of course, John pretty much is receiving a bunch of KLT alerts and ignoring them all. This is USH. But you know what? I don't think USH is going at like 1 o'clock in the morning like they have been doing. They seem to be going at like 11 o'clock at night. So I don't know what. I think they might have changed times, but then of course I got the usual Friday tests. Yeah, pretty much all the usual stuff. BAB, BLI, KFFB. There was no music, but I was still able to hear headers. The WTIC Auto, WCRX. But then I did something different for Chicago iHeart. I actually programmed channels again on my Cato, so then I can just be locked into specific frequencies. I think I could set that up so then I could just press a channel number for K-Love rather than having to just scroll through a whole bunch of other frequencies. So I think that might be a good idea. It might be a good thing to consider. So I might probably set that up later. Wind FM went at 4:41. Of course, I slept through DEC. And then there's just a surprise warning from Des Moines. More alert ignored, except for Ward. And look, KRDO did the exact same thing TOP did the week of that national test. They ran a monthly by accident. So they must have used the wrong code. And then the Hennepin IPOS test, the Brevard thing, and then Iowa. But then what I didn't know is that I forgot that Riverton postponed their weekly to Friday because of the winter storm. And this, I think, was a big fail. There was a tornado watch for a lot of Des Moines. And then that is WYCB running a test, Sherburne IPOS test. And the only thing that really happened was like 2 tornado warnings, and that was it. 2 tornado warnings in that watch, and then that was it. Nothing else. And then this, I think, this is a weather scan auto test. Not really an auto test, but this doesn't run all the time, though, as far as I know. And then RON runs a test, and then then the rest of it is just more alert ignoreds, logs, and all that stuff. This is IYY. Here's JFK. Of course, John always fails. I don't know why that is. And yeah, John even did a cap IPAWS test too. I got Mermaid, but I was a little late on LHT because I was watching those two new shows. Well, The Price is Right at Night and Raid the Cage. Raid the Cage was actually a fun show. So yeah, that would be a part of our Friday schedule. And that reminds me, we should make up part of the Friday Fun Night show just like we did last week. We'll do that tonight. We'll actually do that later tonight. We'll make up parts of our, we're not, just like last week, we're not going to make up all of the show during the Blackhawks game tonight. We're only going to do parts of it. And then, of course, it can't be complete without Comcast. And then right after JFK, John actually relayed a Nevada IPAWS test for the first time in forever. And then more practice demos and random KLAT tests. And this is DCE that went at 7:08 this morning. And then, of course, prior to getting on here, I got Birmingham, Madison, Kentucky. And this is MLS. And then, as I mentioned, and this is DNH. And these guys went late. Really late. 1:27. They usually go between 11 a.m. and 12:30. Not 1 o'clock. And, of course, I got DNH. And then that ended the compilation off there. I did already go back on all of the Comcast stuff. And nothing else has happened. So, yeah. So that's really everything that happened. But going back to more personal stuff, so for lunch yesterday, we were supposed to have like a lunch out with someone else I know. Yeah, with someone else I know. Unfortunately, they had a stomach ache, so they couldn't attend. And I changed my lunch choice to Smash Burger, which I had for lunch yesterday. And then I was told how greasy the food was, and after looking at it for myself, I was like, okay, that's not good. We're not having Smash Burger again until they make those changes. However, after we had changed our mind, is it even here? As I remember downloading it. It's usually under AB. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's usually when it's all together. Yeah, there it is. So, following lunch, of course, that person in question I was talking about, they actually wanted a crispy chicken sandwich. So just before we went, before we left, we bought that to go, and of course we did actually go to that house. And when we did, I was actually introduced to two new pets. And I'll show the video I shot of the. These are two kittens. That black one is named Abigail, and then this brownish one is named Cerri. Hopefully I remember. Abigail is always the, as I was told, Abigail is actually the shy one, and then Cerri is always like ready to play. And as soon as I uploaded the clip, State College, of course, tells me how cute they are. And yes, they are definitely cute. Very, very cute. And I was actually originally, and was talking about this prior, like afterward, and we were talking about how I was actually originally going to get another dog. I don't know what kind of breed it was going to be, but then his mom brought up the idea of a couple kittens, so I think that's the first time that some actual pets are inside that house since we lost Snickers and Maggie a while back. I actually did make several videos on Snickers before that. So let me see if I can find the video. Because I did actually make a video of I better not have lost the video to I Am Balloons Highway, because I don't see it. Oh, I had it under a different title. So that's Snickers, and this is Maggie. This, I believe, was, I think it was early 22 when this was shot. So there you go. There's Snickers right here. I miss Snickers. I really do. But I'm actually more excited about the kind of like the breed of these cats that he chose. To me, I think Sir Norte kind of reminds me of Snickers, and then of course the Abigail reminds me a little bit of Maggie. So it's kind of good. I'm actually kind of glad he got some pets back in the house. So I was so excited. I was really excited to see them, but what followed it, I was not. And of course, my allergies kicked in as soon as we left, and I was not prepared. And you bet I was not prepared. I remember downloading 818. I don't see it. Was it part of the original package, or? I don't think it was part of the original package. Well, let me take a look. Because then after I went through all those pet videos, I was actually considering making a new playlist. So let me take a look and see where it is. I'm going to have to take a look. I guess it never made it as part of the original package. So yeah, it didn't make it as part of the original package, so that answers that question. Alright, so there we go. That answers that question. So, as we were getting ready to depart, I was expecting the arrival of a Southwest Service train. Of course, this was number 818, according to when I was looking at its data on Apple Maps prior to departure. Yeah, I can't really hear the Central Avenue crossing. Can't really hear it, but, well, not that far. So, then what happened? Unfortunately, it's raining in the DMV. Well, same thing here in Chicago. So, unfortunately, we would not be able to see today's annular eclipse, which is such a shame. But I mean, these are once in a lifetime events, let me be honest. So alright, so now that that's all done, now we are ready to but yeah, so then after that Well, of course, nothing. Well, of course, did nothing much, but of course, played a bunch of Deal or No Deal, MVG, the Rail Cam, Concentration, Self Checkout, playing all that at once across 5 devices. And boy, was that quite a show. It was definitely quite a show. So, then of course that night watched Wheel of Fortune, Raid the Cage, Price is Right, and then of course the 11:30 and midnight airings of Person, Place, or Thing and Who the Bleep Is That, respectively. And then that was totally it. And of course I was up this morning in time to see Classic Concentration, and then we were out the door by the time Temptation started, and that was a fun show. So let's talk where we are at with Temptation. We're going to continue tomorrow. So Nicole is now a 4-day champion on the show. I think I heard she banked like $100 and I think about $200 in, well, not cash, but for the Shoppers Paradise bonus round. And when I last heard before Sale of the Century started, she chooses to continue. She's going to come back tomorrow, and she is going to try for her 5th win. So that's where we stand on Temptation right now. So, and then of course, a really long grocery run, which was what delayed our start time a little bit, but we should have enough time to complete everything that we need to complete. So, all right. So now with that said, we are ready. We're now ready to do today's Wordle. And that I hear is the first train of the day. Although we don't usually say it in the afternoon, but I mean, it is what it is, so. All right.
Sounds like a good plan. I'll go to the south end. All right, thank you.
Of course, Cindy's saying hello in my DMs here. Then it has to be agent. Yep, that is our word of the day for today. All right. So now to look for new streams. And in fact, I was actually scrolling through the community feed and earlier, and Sanjian, that's Sanjian one. He actually installed Tiny 11 on a Dell Optiplex, and I told him that I was going to do the same thing on my Dell Inspiron 5520 laptop. That's right. We still have to check and see if that game is ready for us to be able to play. So, as soon as that is ready, then we'd be ready to start. Since I've heard him say that he was accepted onto, NoWeatherRadio.org. And some great news. We got Paducah back.
Under cloudy skies, it was 61 degrees.
That is Mayfield, Kentucky, right there. It is back, ladies and gentlemen. It is back. We have not had a Paducah stream in a long time, and it has been years since we last had Mayfield, and I am happy to announce that it is back. So now we can get almost every Paducah county again, and that makes me very happy. Very, very happy. And, I mean, I look forward to a bunch of the other Paducah streams coming back as well. So, of course, I look forward to the other Paducah streams coming back, including Marion, Evansville. We need to see those come back. I would definitely like to see those return. So that's the only new stream we have right now. Alright, so nothing new on Weather USA. So let's see if anything new showed up on Broadcastify. I probably should be checking to see if any if I need to do any updates on this thing, because we weren't here in time for the usual what I call maintenance procedure. You know, where every Saturday I usually check to see if any new drivers are available, like if there are any drivers that need to be updated and everything like that. But I'm not seeing any new streams so far. So I'm not seeing any new streams so far. I should be starting EMF, shouldn't I? Okay. I probably should start both EMFs because yeah, I should consider starting both EMFs, but because if y'all may remember, both of them went on the same day. Caleb went earlier that night, and Air 1 went earlier in the afternoon. There's that family app I don't need. I don't understand. Okay, so here we go. We're now going to start both EMFs. Alright, so now I got them both going. So I have Air 1 on my 519 and I have Caleb on my running snail. So far, nothing. So I'm not seeing anything new right now. Probably should see. Okay, that's good. Shit, you're up to date, but it still has the pause icon. So I don't think Mayfield is in here. So I said I was going to wait on WSK 61 until we've confirmed that it was correctly working. Let's see if they fixed it. So let's see if they fixed it. There we go. We're getting a response. So I'll leave it going because I don't want to add it in if I find out that there's any issues with it. It is working correctly now. Okay, nothing new to see. Alright, so now that we know that it works, check out this K-Love future hit. And then it says the following is a test. Remember that one night where it said check out this K-Love future hit, and then it says the following is a test. I remember that. And if it wants me to restart for any updates, we'll do that before we start Wheel of Fortune. So here's one. Your PC needs to restart. I should also get the playlist up as well because we're going to be updating that. And do I still have Paducah on here, or did I get rid of it? Looks like I did. Okay, and now I need to add this massive thing. Look at that. That is so large. Okay, so while the main site, while this is updated, the auto test section is not. So some changes here will need to be made. So the first thing I need to do is remember we confirmed a new auto test over the past couple of days. We've actually confirmed a new let's see if I can get CYK's website. This should be their. This is not their website.
Hey, voice assistant.
Oh, here we go. 997cyk.com. That's their website. All right, and then we listen, and then we just pull up their live stream. They test at 10:55 p.m. every Sunday. So we'll add that there. And soon these two times will shift. And there is actually another time I'm going to shift. I've actually found out that SKN now goes on Wednesday. So we're gonna shift these around. Make sure the Tuesday and Wednesday sections are in the right order. So that it goes MOH, KBTO, then CBC, then KUFM. So essentially, we got both nearly straight. So that is good. All right. So now with all of the auto tests back in the correct order, we'll now go ahead and publish the changes. Okay. Now come the changes to the playlist. So I need to find the CDN stream file for Cumberland. And I will go in here and make the adjustments.
Elsewhere around the region, at Owensboro, rain was falling with a temperature of 57. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 68 at Memphis, 65 at Nashville, and 58 at Louisville.
Alright, and then here is Cumberland. Okay, we'll save that and close it. Okay. There we go. Now we can save the file. Let me pull my site back up. Did I close it already? Looks like I did. Need to go in here and make another quick change. So there is one more quick change that I need to make, and that's if we go down to the only change I need to make is the town name. Just change this to Cookville, and now we republish the changes, and that's done. Alright, let me check I'm going to check the date on this, make sure it's correct. Modified today. Perfect. And then the last thing I need to do is go in here and add so then I need to add Mayfield. This should say Cookville. There we go. Alright, so then the last thing I need to do is copy both the playlist and the documentation. Okay. Alright, so then I just need to replace the files in here and rename the folder to match the date. And then the last thing I usually do is Then the last thing I do is go in here and mark down the changes on my log. Alright, well, while we wait for that to respond, there we go. There we go, the bullet. There we go. Alright, that's been updated. Now we do the same here. There we go. That's that. Alright. So there we go. The playlist has been updated.
Detector milepost 130.5. Main 2, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 478 count.
Okay, so there we go. Both have been updated. Well, I can already tell what's on. Make sure the audio is off. You know what I usually do when my favorite K-Love song comes on? We lower the pitch of it. That's always great. Every time, like, when it goes silent, that's when the first thing that comes to mind is that they're gonna test. I mean, they're on day 3 right now. Yeah, there was last week's 305. And I don't really think I ever heard a Western cold and haze bell and I don't think I've ever heard a Western cold haze bell and I don't think I've ever heard a Western cold haze bell and a Type 3 bell together. Alright, these all say pending. Alright, so now we're now ready to play some Wheel of Fortune. I'm gonna let that build-up update just run in the background, and eventually when it's all finished, I'll actually reboot the machine prior to that's probably what I'll do. So but I'm also happy to report that the surgery went well. There were a few minor symptoms afterward, but overall the surgery went well, and I'm happy for that. So, all right. So now we're ready to play some Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I'm going to give them a little time, but also I couldn't forget last night that I was once again playing around with Top Event News, and I still have it open. So let's try Tom versus the XP Startup. That was not loud enough.
That's correct, over.
That was not loud enough. 1:13 a.m. That's correct, over.
Well, yeah, I have it. We're tracking to put our power in 8.
Of course, I expect to find the Mini 4 dead. I better be careful not to touch that drive.
Of course I expect to find I better be careful not to touch that drive.
Hi folks, I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute, but first we have a little business to take care of. First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game, solo play, tournament mode, or see the high score?
Of course, we're gonna play a normal game.
Normal game. Okay, so how many people are? And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds.
Of course, we're gonna play a 20-minute game as we usually do.
Player 1, do we have your name?
Player 1, we have your name.
All right, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Pictures Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going. Keep your eyes open for the surprise on the wheel. This round, our category is
It's a showbiz that we're looking
Player
for.
1. Good luck.
All right, and we are off.
600.
Why don't we start with an R?
Sorry, no
Nope.
R's. All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
An N.
Sorry, no ends. Player 3, your turn.
I think I'll spin that. Come on, show me the big money.
250.
Is there a T, Vanna?
Not a T in
Nope.
sight. Sorry. Okay, contestant 1. $250.
Oh, finally it says it's ready to reboot. S.
Yes, there is one.
If I hit restart now, that's gonna screw everything up. If I hit restart now, that's good.
300.
An L.
1L.
So if I hit restart now, that's gonna mess everything up.
Sorry, no A's.
And now a
All
word from our
right, it's
sponsor.
player 2's turn.
Let's take this offline before it shows any sponsors.
300.
Okay.
There's your sponsor.
Karate.
No K's. Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
M. 1M. Yes, here's your surprise.
I'll spin.
$900.
I'd like a B.
Yes, there is a V.
I'll buy a vowel. Give me an E. I'd like a vowel. I'll try I as in ideal.
May not be loading back there.
I think I'll spin
No way
that.
for me to tell.
600.
Let's go with Q.
Remotely.
Yes, there is one. That sound means only vowels are left.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Movie sequel. Oh, great!
Well done. Here's your prize. Let's check out our cash total so far.
And so far, she's up to 6460, but we're just getting started.
Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. Wait until you see this fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel. For this puzzle, the category is Thing. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, here I go.
$400.
Is there an S?
No, sorry, no S's. Player 3.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$900.
I'll choose R as in roving.
Yes, there is an R.
I'll buy a vowel. Okay, E as in elocution.
3 E's.
I'll spin.
$400.
Try an M as in Norman.
Yes, there is an N.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
I'd like a T.
We've got one of those for you.
I'd like to spin. Okay, come on now.
$900.
I'll try an L.
1 L.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
I'd like an M.
1 M. That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Lemon tree.
Yep.
What I like.
Hey, well done. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Yeah, why don't we take a look? Now she's up to 9210.
Okay, here comes the jackpot round. Here's the category this round. Same name.
Same name.
Player 3, you go first.
And away we go.
$250.
I'd like a T as in Tom.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 1. $500.
R.
We have 2 R's. $550.
Let's try an S, which I'm
One
sure there is going to be an S.
Two I's here. All the vowels are now gone.
That's what happens.
Oh, what a pity. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$900.
I'd like an N.
Sorry, no N's. Okay, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on. Big money. Big money.
Too bad.
Oh, no.
Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
All right.
$500.
M.
Here's a couple.
D.
There's 1 D. Okay, if you can solve the puzzle right now, you win the jackpot amount.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Adam's prime rib. So that gets me $1,800 plus the jackpot.
Nice going. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Now up to $9,500 in the lead.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. This time around, our category is title. Contestant 1, get us going. $800.
Let's try a T.
Not a T
Nope.
in sight. Sorry. Let's turn things over to player
I'll
2.
spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$250.
Let me try L as in life.
No, sorry, no L's. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin. Let's go with an S as in Santa.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1, it's your turn.
All right.
Oh, that was so close. Player 2, it's your turn.
A spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'd like an N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 3, your turn.
I think I'll spin then.
Too bad.
Oh, no.
All right, player 1. $600.
Let's try an R.
We have 2 R's. Hey, that's $1,200.
Okay, let's buy an A. Actually, let's just buy the rest of the vowels.
Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $250. Here's a couple. $450.
D.
There's one D.
Dharma and Greg.
Correct. Good job. Let's check out our cash total so far.
So, up to $11,150 now.
Okay, here's the next puzzle. The category this time is Artist Song. Player 2, you go first.
And away we go.
Alright, so I just completed the, what I call Pet Showcase.
$700.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no
Basically
L's.
all the
Player
videos
3,
of
on to you.
all of the
I'll
pets
spin,
that I've
Vanna.
encountered. That includes Bonnie and Clyde.
$250.
I'd like a T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
I'll buy a
One
vowel.
of those cats.
Give me an E. I'd like to spin the wheel.
And of course, the videos I took of Snickers.
We have 2 H's.
I'd like a vowel. Oh, let's go with an I.
There are 3 I's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
N.
All right, there are 5 of them. That's $1,500.
I'll buy a vowel. An O.
No O's for you. Sorry. All right, player 1. $250.
S.
You've got 4 S's here. Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact. All the vowels are now gone. $250.
R.
We can do that. 4 R's in fact.
Frank Sinatra's Strangers in the Night.
Hey, well done. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Now up to $12,900.
Now we're going to move to the next round. For this puzzle, the category is phrase.
It's a phrase.
Now player 3 goes first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
Yeah, it's about the only other playlist I can come up with right now.
I'd like a T.
Good. 2 T's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
Try an M as in Norman.
Yes, there is an N.
I'd like a vowel. An O. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
There must be an L.
Yes, there is one.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300. R. Good. 3 R's here.
I'll buy a vowel. Give me an E. I'd like a vowel. And you?
No U's. Sorry. Player 1, it's your turn. $700.
Why?
No Y. Sorry. Player 2, good luck.
Not Taylor?
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Good luck, player 3.
I need a vowel. How about an A as in aardvark? I'll buy a vowel. Oh, let's go with an I.
2 I's here. That's it for the vowels.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Let's go with an S as in sound.
Good. 2 S's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Oh, yeah.
$250.
I'd like an M.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
How about a P as in Peter?
There are 2 in this puzzle.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Expert Taylor on premises.
That's right. Well done. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Now we're going to move to the next round. The category of this puzzle is person. Player 1, spin the wheel. $900.
Try a T.
1 T. $500.
Try an R.
There's 1 in this puzzle. $250.
An S.
Good guess. There are 3. $750. Sorry, no
A.
A's. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. N.
Yes, there is 1. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Oh.
Okay, player 1, it's your turn. Yes, there's an E. 2 I's here.
Percussionist.
That's right. Well done. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Out to $14,300.
Okay, here's the next puzzle. Our category this time around is occupation. Player 2, you go first.
And away we go. Okay, come on now.
$300.
I'll try an R.
Sorry, no R's. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
No!
Okay, contestant 1. $600.
Try a T.
Yes, there is 1.
Oh, I still have to pause updates on that one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
Good. 2 S's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
Let me try L as in life.
1 L.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll buy a vowel. O. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'll try a B.
Sorry, no B's. Player 3. We're running a bit short on time here. That sound means that
So
time
since
is
we're
running
running out of time, we're
I'll
going to
give
get the
you
wheel one last spin.
Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $250.
Let's go with a G.
Only 1 G.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. High school custodian. Oh, hey, that's magic!
Wow, very impressive. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So after this, $12,910 is what contestant 3 has, but that is not enough.
And player 1 is
Because I'm
going
going
to the bonus
round.
Start by picking one of these cards and we'll see if we can't add to your total. The category this time is Thing. R-S-T-L-N-E are where you now see them. Now you can pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's do F, H, C, O.
Good luck solving the puzzle.
Warthog,
Congratulations, that was a great game.
One of the most historic events in the 20th century will come alive in vivid detail when we take you on a once-in-a-lifetime holiday to explore the Titanic. You'll be taken by luxury yacht to the very site where the ill-fated liner went down. Then, accompanied by world-class experts, you'll explore the actual wreckage 12,000 feet below the surface in an incredible state-of-the-art Tucson. The value of your fantasy prize is $29,500.
very nice. It's $43,800 is the final total. It's the final total in this game. Of course, we're going to play a second game.
First off, how do you want to do this?
I would reboot
Normal
now,
game,
but I'm not
solo
going
play,
to.
Normal game. Okay, so we'll make sure you have some good competition.
Alright,
You can play a game with a time
clear
limit
that off
or
this
a game
computer.
with a fixed number of rounds.
Now turn it off.
All right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
Alright, here we go.
There's going to be a surprise on the wheel this round. Our category this time around is Event.
It's an event.
Player 1, you start us off.
T.
1 T. Free spin. That might come in handy later.
And that's already the first thing off the wheel.
$1,000.
S.
There's one in this one.
Nice. Okay, let's buy
Yes,
an A.
there's one A. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Try an I.
No I's. Sorry. Would you like to use your free spin?
No.
All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$250.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, player 3.
I'd like to spin. Okay, come on
$1,000. Sorry, no N's. Player 1, good luck.
Alright, let's try an O.
There are 3 O's. $2.50.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
J.
We've got one of those for you. Yes, here's your surprise.
And we'll buy the U.
Yes, one U. That's it for the vowels. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. You have a free spin there.
I am definitely going to use it, and I'm going to solve it. Boy Scout Jamboree.
Congratulations! You get this great prize, too.
So I got 5260 out of that surprise.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this
5760
round.
after one round of play. Quite a start to this game, but again, it can all change.
Okay, here comes the next round.
So,
and in this round,
now
we're adding a
$2,500
space to the wheel.
$10,000 space, and the
Wait until you
prize.
see this fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel. Here's the category this round. Things.
It's
Player
big.
2, it's your turn to lead off.
All right, let's play.
Hey,
$500.
Is there an S?
No, sorry, no S's. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
250.
There must be an L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, it's your turn. $250.
let's try a T.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
Okay, let's get a couple vowels
Yes,
out of
there's
the
one
way.
A. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. $250.
R.
We have 2 R's.
I.
No I's. Sorry. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
800.
D.
There's one D. $800.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Oh, what a pity. Player 1, good luck.
Bread and butter.
That was great. Want to see how much money everybody has?
And that 250 automatically doubles to 500, up to 6260 now. As
Here we
to
go,
the
the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. There's going to be a jackpot space on the wheel this round. This time the category is showbiz.
It's a showbiz.
Now player 3 goes first.
And away we go.
$900.
There must be an L.
No, sorry, no L's. That means we'll move to player 1. $400. Not a T in sight. Sorry. Okay, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
I'll try an R.
Oh, we're getting
We've got
hot
one
tonight.
of those for you.
I'll spin the wheel.
At the gas and wash over in Shorewood.
$500.
S?
One S.
I'll buy a vowel.
In fact, we're going to be.
Try E as
In
an
fact,
elephant.
there's a gas and wash coming up.
I'd like to spin.
There's actually a gas and wash going up where the Aldi and Walgreens is. right across from my high school.
All right, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
$2.50.
N.
We have 2 N's.
I'll buy a vowel. I'll try a U.
No U's. Sorry. Player 1. Kidding. Okay, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
Too bad.
Oh, come on.
Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
How about a P as in Peter?
Sorry, no P's. Player 1, it's your turn.
M.
We've got 3 for you. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Emmy Award. Oh, nope, that's not it. Emmy Award nominees.
Good job. Congratulations, you get this great prize too. Want to see how much money everybody has?
$5,860 in this round, up to $12,120 now. Taking nearly every prize off this
On
wheel.
to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
Now,
Let's see what our category is this time. Phrase. Player 1, good luck. $500.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. That's $1,500.
I think I can already tell what's gonna go where.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $900.
V.
Yes, there is a V. $800.
G.
There are 2. $400.
N.
There are 2. $800. Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
I'll take S as in soft.
1 S.
I'll spin.
$600.
Is there an L, Vanna?
1 L.
All right, let me try this. I've got nothing to lose.
You definitely don't have anything to lose.
You did it! Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
So test tube's up to $1,100, but again, I'm well in the lead.
So, on to the next puzzle. This time around, our category is place.
Place.
Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$350.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3.
I'd like to spin.
$500.
I'd like an S.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1, over to you. $500.
T.
Good. 2 T's. $250.
S. Oh, no. R. Alright. Alright, let's get the vowels.
Yes, there's an E. Yes, there is an I. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
I'm glad I spent all the vowels.
Bankrupt.
That's too bad.
Okay, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$500.
N.
Yes, there is
There's an N.
I'll spin.
$250.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
1 M.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
I'll try a W.
1 W.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money. Oh, no.
Player 3, on to you.
On to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
Okay, let's go with a D.
Yes,
That I
there's
think
one.
is gonna do it.
I'll solve the puzzle. Maternity ward. Okay, that's more like it.
Way to go. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Yeah, why don't we look? She's up to $900 now.
Here's our next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category. Title.
It's a title.
Now player 3 goes first.
And away we go.
$250.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, good luck. $250.
T.
Good guess. There are 3. $750. $600.
Let's try an R.
We've got one of those for you.
Alright, let's buy an A.
2 A's. Yes, there is an I.
Great expectations. And that's another $600.
Well done. Way to go. Let's check out our cash total so far. So, on to the next puzzle. The category this time is Thing.
It's a thing.
Player 1, all the best. $350.
T.
1 T. $550.
S.
1 S.
Alright, now let's start counting some
2 A's.
vowels.
Spin or solve.
Oh, that's it? Okay. And that's what happens.
Oh, what a pity. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin.
$900.
Let me try L as in life.
There are 3 L's. Wow.
Oh, it's
$2,700.
I think I have a. Yeah, I know what it is now.
$250.
Are there any R's?
Yes, there is an R.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$5,000.
Is there a B, Vanna?
2 of them.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Billiards table.
That's
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh, I think
to
this
see
is
how
going to
you're
be
doing?
very
Let's
close
take a
now.
look.
Oh man, $14,050. He just took the lead.
Now we're going to move to the next round. The category this time is
It's before and after.
Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin. Oh,
Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay,
Sorry, no S's. Player 1, over to you.
And I think I know what we should try and do.
550.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
And I probably should be extra careful because the desktop audio is still on.
800.
R.
We have 2 R's.
Alright, let's get the valves.
Lots. 4 E's. Yes, there is an I. 2 O's. Spin or solve. $500.
V.
Yes, there is a V. 250.
N.
Yes, there is 1.
Okay, not where I thought it was going to go.
250.
F.
1 F. 250.
G.
No G's. Sorry. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin.
Not thinking of L, wasn't I?
$700.
Alright, now then I'm going to start messing around with some things.
Got one for you.
I'll spin the wheel.
Here's the Wolf Road video, complete.
300.
I think I know it.
2 M's.
Yes, I know it now.
Lose a turn. Sorry. Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
AirPod sounds.
$900.
I'll try a C.
1 C.
Okay, I think I'm going to try this. Peace of mind over matter.
Yep.
Nice going. Let's check out our cash total so far. So, on to the next puzzle. This time the category is Star and Roll. Okay, player 3, lead off.
I can do that. Come on. Big money. Big money.
600.
An R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 1. $300.
T.
1 T.
But we're out of time.
We're a little pressed for time here, so
We're going to get the wheel one last spin.
I'll give the wheel a final spin.
It will be $400 per consonant.
400.
S.
1 S.
But it's too early to solve.
N.
Yes, there is an N.
There must be an L.
Good. 2 L's. $800.
E.
3 M's.
Nothing. Nope, no help.
I'll try a C.
1 C.
Is there an H, Fenna?
Yes, there is an H.
BNSF detector. Milepost.
Okay, I think I'm going to try this.
7.4.
Michael J. Fox
Main
as
2.
Alex
No
Keaton.
defects. Repeat.
Oh,
No.
Wow.
Real Michael 2-4.
that's it. You got it.
Want to see how much money everybody has?
Wow, I can't believe she solved that very quickly. Tessin 2 is our winner this time.
That's what I like.
At least I had already won big money beforehand. So, yeah, $12,720 was what I won.
Bye-bye. Thanks for playing.
And of course the game stops immediately. Yep. And of course if it's halfway through the credits and I eject the disc, the game just skips the credits automatically and exits the game, so. Alright, so that is Wheel of Fortune. now I can go ahead and turn this off. And I am going to get the other HP ready. All right. And while it does that, it's time to update Windows.
And while it does that, it's time to update Windows.
A week. Pause them until next Saturday. And now we're good to go. I wonder if anything else went through. Nothing at all! Now I gotta pull everything up again. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's the original one, and then this one from from Thursday. That was actually a clip from a Card Sharks episode with Bob Eubanks that I was watching on the way to college, where there was a car winner. And this is what Bob said.
You are the winner! You are the winner! You are the winner! You are the winner! You are the winner!
Now I gotta get this thing ready for Monday. Nope, that's not happening no more. And we're gonna make up parts of our Friday Fun Night show. However, we're gonna do that following dinner.
You are the winner!
Friday Fun Night Show, however, we're going to do that following dinner.
Oh my gosh, I enjoyed that.
You are the winner! You are the winner!
Oh my gosh. Well, dinner's not here yet. And I'll probably make up person, place, or thing and who the bleep as well. Tonight.
You are the winner!
There's that family app again.
You are the winner!
There's that family app again. You are the winner!
You are the winner!
Of course, even when I'm away for a couple days, it logs me out of everything. Close that window. Stream a playlist. Like I do here. Now I'm watching over there. Okay, where's the window capture? All right, we have time to play a game of Elf Bowling. So, like I said, we're not gonna make up every aspect of the Friday Fun Night program. Yeah, we're not gonna make up absolutely everything, but we're gonna do many sections of it. So what's the other thing I still have to do? Previously selected device unexpectedly stopped.
Previously selected device unexpectedly stopped.
Man, this thing is as slow as my Mini 4.
Man, this thing is as slow as my Mini 4.
Waiting for the video to come up. There it is. And make sure that we can get the computer on screen. There we go.
There we go.
I'll make sure. Okay. So since dinner's not here yet, we have a little bit of time. So we can go ahead and get a game of elf bowling in, which usually starts off every Friday fun night show. Hopefully this will be the last time we'll have to make it up. But we're going to do a little bit of a twist. We're going to play on the cliff set this time. We'll go against Sharky. And this time we're going to play with a set of bonuses. We're going to play with a set of bonuses this time. And I get to start. So let's see if we can complete the game before he gets back. So we have a set of bonuses we can play. And actually, since I want to get Tom the news to recognize all of this, I'm going to turn the music off. I'm gonna turn the music all the way off. Let's try something different.
You're all wax and no wick.
That's how it's done. That's a fun one. Alright, we'll do the oil spill.
Bad dog.
I love that one.
Pleasure.
Alright, look for it.
Wasn't me.
We're gonna make them larger.
The password is loser.
We're gonna make them larger.
The password is loser.
Alright, I think we had enough.
Aim for the gutter.
Alright, I think we had enough. Let's turn the music back on.
Let's turn the music.
I just wanted to try it with Tom and Ben for a bit to see how they would react.
Try with Tom and Ben for a bit.
Alright, now we're gonna turn the music back on. And it looks like dinner is on its way back.
Looks like dinner is on its way back.
So we'll be able to play one full game and then call it quits. And then we'll have to pause. Turkey!
Turkey.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Now we only get 5 bonuses, so we gotta use them wisely. We gotta use all 5 of them wisely.
All 5 of them wise.
I think I sold my dance.
Whistler coming soon.
Whistler coming. see what you've got.
Oh, I'll show you what I've got. Because now we're going to bring the ball back to its normal size.
Oh, the humanity. When you were born, did the doctor slap your mother?
We're going to save that dirty trick for later. I mean, all the Tuesday stuff is still here. All the Monday stuff is still here. Everything's still here. Oh my god. And now they're not. Now they're not. All gone. Oh yeah, we're getting to it alright. If I had used that earlier, it would have made it 4 in a row. Making sure only my stuff is in here. So I'm not ready to hit the delete button just yet. Checking very closely. We're halfway through the game. And we're all out of power-ups, so we're on our own. Medic.
Ever get negative results from an IQ test? Best host. Best host. Well, kiss my grits.
Alright, down to 8 frames now. And with the dinner already on its way, we're running out of time. What the heck? What is this video for? Oh, it probably won't play. I don't know why. Maybe this was an accidental one. And I don't recall screen recording a self-checkout. Oh, that was that one cake. I see.
Are your parents siblings?
I'm examining every detail. Oh, nope. These are in the cloud. Put that in your shoe and sniff it. Ooh, I love it.
Lights are on, but no one's home.
We are in the home stretch.
You're fired.
Oh, one of them is the cats and one of them is the train. Those are staying.
Let's see what you've got.
Those are all staying.
Those are all staying. I think I sold my pants.
And dinner is here. And just in time.
Just in time.
We are on the last frame of play.
You're all wax and no whip.
Because we are about done with this game.
Yeah, about done. Did you ever eat paint chips?
Oh, that's right. It's still my turn. That's right.
Are your parents siblings?
Alright, that's another device clear.
Oh, now you made another device clear.
And the last one. Well, throw them all and recently deleted. Because then at the end, I'm going to be deleting them all permanently. So.
Clean, batter, batter, batter.
Yeah, so you got the spare. He gets to go one more time.
Got the spare. Go one more time.
And that is the end of this game. That is a great finish. Alright, now we're going to actually exit the game.
Alright, now we're going to actually exit the game.
Because dinner has just arrived.
Right?
And I'm going to finish clearing this stuff out.
Oh.
There we are.
We are.
There we go. Alright, and once I return from dinner, we are going to play Deal or No Deal. All right, we're back. All right, we're back. Yeah, this is good enough. So, it is time for the Blackhawks to play against the Montreal Canadiens in Montreal, Canada tonight. Alright, I don't need this plugged in. I do need the phone plugged in. Let's get it back live. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but whatever. So anyway, it's time for the Blackhawks to play against the Montreal Canadiens. Here tonight. So, finally made up Wednesday's airings of Person, Place, or Thing, and Who the Bleep Is That? Now we're all caught up on everything for Monday. We are keeping a close eye on EMFs tonight because they both will be going into day 4 tonight. So, we'll see what ends up happening. Okay, so for right now, my gosh, I still enjoy that.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions.
With no fees or minimums fees and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions.
That's right. They are. Okay, since we are in Montreal tonight, the Star Spangled Banner will come first, and then O Canada will follow. I've had quite a day so far. Alright, so now we're gonna pick them out to go for on tonight's Deal or No Deal. Who are you banking on? Alright, time to play some Deal or No Deal. So while they talk about getting the game started, let's bring in the cases. There they are in very spectacular fashion as always. Alright, you know how this works. 26 cases, each holding a random amount of money placed there by the computer. We do not know what is in each of them, but at the end of next week, the Bowling Train will celebrate its 100th episode. So tonight, we're going to play for $10 million. That's right. We're playing for $10 million all the way down to the penny. Absolutely everything multiplied by 10. So it's like the same regular board, except everything is multiplied by 10. And so, since everything is multiplied by 10, why don't we choose number 10? Alright. Let's hope 10 gets us $10 million. But in order to find that out, we have to open everything else one at a time. So we're going to start by opening 6 cases in this first round. And we will silence the game music when the anthem starts. So here we go, 6 cases. We'll start with number 20. What do we have? $4 million. Not a good start. Number 2. $50,000. Next, we'll do number 6. And it's $10. Number 13. 7,500. And then number 15. 4,000. Okay. 25. Let's hope it's good. $500. All right. Now it's time for the banker to make us an offer to try to get us out of here for as little as possible. I'm already falling in love with the music on the Street View video this week. I've already joined the music. Anyway, either take 286,000 or I try and open 5 more cases. We're gonna open 5 cases, no deal. So yeah, this is opening. This is actually Montreal's home opener, so they're doing introductions right now. All right, number 18. $5 million. Yikes. Number 12. $1 million. Next we'll do 22. $3,000. Number 5. And $500,000. And finally, number 4. I expected that. Because yesterday, GSN aired the episode where Jessica Robinson won the $1 million through the $1 million mission made Deal or No Deal history. So let's take a look at the next offer. It's $181,000. So it dropped by over $100,000. So deal or no deal? Of course I'm going to say no. Why would I not? My feet are getting cold now. Just want summer to come back. Okay. Feel a bit better now. Alright. Now we're going to open 23. What do we have? 750. Number 14. Want to keep the $7.5 million in play. There goes $3 million now. Well, that can't be good. Number 17. $750,000. Yikes. Finally, number 19. $5,000. Okay. All right, let's hear what the banker has to say now. So, next offer, $326,000.
Get the freedom to upgrade your phone every year.
I feel ready to make the switch. Anyway, $326,000 or 3 cases. Deal or no deal? course I gotta say no. That is some very serious cash that we're turning down here. Alright. Want to avoid $7.5 million. We're opening just 3 cases in this round. Number 24. $100. Next, 16. Please be something good. $1,000. And finally, we'll open number 9. I hear the anthem going. That's in French. Yeah, Montreal, I think, is primarily French. And now it's back to English. So there it is, Oh Canada and the Star Spangled Banner. Now the Oh Canada, partially in French. Alright, here, let me update the scorecard. We haven't used this in a while, haven't we? Alright, now back to our game here. So it's $784,000 or 2 cases. And I say no deal. Oh, why do I not have that weather server running? Because I think I forgot to open that prior to starting the show. Probably would have closed on its own anyway, because I had to restart for the update. But, alright, that's done. Okay, we better avoid $7.5 million because the offer will plummet if it is shown in any of these cases. We're opening 2. We're going to start 16. Or 26, I mean. It's 26, there. We're still looking for that penny. And $250,000. I don't know if they put the penny in my lucky number. But let's see what happens. Let's open my lucky number. See what's in there. $100,000. Bird versus Hello Kitty ball. And the when bird goes woo woo woo, just not even 5 seconds into the video. $1,149,000. So, either I take that, become an instant millionaire, or open one case at a time from this point forward. Deal or no deal. We're still going all the way. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright. Number 3. Let's hope it's something good. 2,000. That's the end of that. All right. 20% probability of $7.5 million. The offer is $1,488,000. Got a bunch of match game. Let's see if concentration comes on during this. But either way, we're saying no. Long credits. We're doing great. We're still looking for that penny. It better be a number 8. Penny, $50. That would be nice. $10,000. More match game. Offers $1,881,000. So either I take that or I open another case. So, a question. Deal or no deal? Considering that I now have a 50-50 chance of walking away with either $2 million or $7.5. Gonna say no deal. We still need to avoid $7.5 million as we continue through the rest of this game. We're opening just one case. One case, at one case only. Lucky 7, don't fail me now. $50. Okefenokee Festival Parade. So, the next offer, $3,183,000. That's a lot of money at stake. No deal. Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. All right. This is it. We're down to the last case. Last case to open. And then we're going to get one last offer from the banker. Number 1. Be the penny. $2 million. Alright. The final offer is $3,375,000. That is a lot of money. Now, either I take that, or I take the chance. Oh boy. You know what? We're gonna take chances here, no deal. Okay. So, one has $7.5 million, but the other has a pesky penny in it. So, last decision. Do I switch number 10 or do I keep it? Switch it with 21 or keep 10?
Switch it to 21.
It's a tough decision, but we're going to try it. Alright. Am I going to be $7.5 million richer? Yes, I am! Got the second best amount on the board. Open up 21, show me that pesky penny, and there it is. That is amazing. That is how the game is played. So what a big win we just had. Alright. Set for life. It's been all 10 today. Okay, 15, 20. Now let's hope it'll be multiplied. Yikes. You don't want to find a 20 in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're only playing with a monthly paycheck of $380. The top amount we're playing for tonight is $182,400. That's right, we could go up to a month, to win up to 6 months, for a year, all the way up to set for life. So with that said, let's start the game. And number 12 will be our first selection. And there's the first red already. But this is the best time of it. The best time for it. No harm, no foul. Once we get the first white, if we pick a red, the next red will eliminate set for life. And we are off. We are off up the time ladder. We'll do 9 next. Let's light up. This time, set for life is off the board. Ten. Number 3. Alright, let's light up. Number 13. That's a Bally's radio commercial. 7. There's another white. Number 2. Let's light it up. do my lucky number. Let's line it up. There's the third red. There's 5. If we find that last red light, it's over. Let's light it up.
Get the puck off the draw now. Tenardi beside the hawk net. Lost the puck in behind Monahan. Put it around to Suzuki along the right board. Set it high spot Matheson. Walks it over to
Number 15.
Crosby's there. Uses the right hand to swing it in behind the hawk net around to Suzuki. He'll put it back in behind. Seth Jones picks off the puck for the Hawks and clears it up the right side boards and down. 130 left on
91,200 is now the highest we can go for. Find that last red, it's over. Number 6. It's either going to be 10 years or it's all over. There's another white.
Passing on the right wing side, Jordan Harris. Boy, actually this is alone and hit hard by Dickinson. Dickinson throws a number of good hits in this game.
Number 4 better be good.
By the hot line, the right point, just right there. This down to the corner for Elonen. They'll work it down behind the hawk net. Alex Lula, Brendan Gallagher, right corner. The check on their point. He's trying to cross, and this hits the stick of Elonen as the fight's over the glass. Look at the defensive pairing out there for the Blackhawks on the penalty kill. Korchinski, Heisman, and Cookies with the box stage pass, and so they're down to 4. So now you got Tenardi out there with Wyatt Kaiser. Trying to split them up a little bit here to finish it off, and then...
Alright, now it's a 50-50. Let's hope that breaks that last white. It's either going to be 20 years or the end of the ball game. That's the last red. That was so close.
to center ice, picked off by the Canadians. And now Tanner Pearson, hot line left wing, will dump the puck lazily down in behind the hot net. Vlasic is on to this. The teams are making line changes. Vlasic, away, Kaiser, just keep the puck to center ice. Backhanded down into the right wing corner in Montreal zone. Slide behind the net. Reed Johnson puts it away. Donato behind the net, coming up the flat for Cole Guffin. It's rinsed off his stick. And here come the Canadians the other way. Jake Evans into a hot zone. Doubling back with Guffin in the back checking. Roll to pull the puck free. The Hawks come back the other way again. Donato over the Canadian line. Top of the right circle. Stands on a shot. Has the puck knocked away by Jekai. Gutman got to it at the Canadian line. They lost it. Canadians get it back. Into the hot zone. Raphael Harvey Bernard. Drops it in the front.
Zasky at 45,600. You bet he owes you a lot of money.
Didn't get much of him there, but effective enough to keep the puck free. And now the Canadians get it back. Harris at the Hawk line. Had the puck roll off his stick, the Hawks will take it back.
Now, to keep it going with the Bowling Train anniversary 100 episode celebration, let's play against Bowling and Train for our Wheel of Fortune game. Oh, right out of the gate. NATs. There it is. $1 million wedge is already off the wheel. So if I win this game, and avoid bankrupt the entire time, I could be walking away a millionaire. And I could be going to Mexico too if there's an S. There is. So now I have the $1 million wedge, a trip to Mexico, and $500 in cash. I have to solve this puzzle to maintain control of that wedge. Is there an R?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
What? I think I have an idea as to what this could be already. Now let's get some vowels out of the way and see.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did there. Hurry up with the puzzle. Well done. Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Oh, and I know what it is. I'm gonna solve the puzzle, but I can't take it back. I'll probably be happy. M. So now I have that double play, which I can use at any time to double the value of the spin. However, I'm going to go ahead and solve it. Manchester, England. And look at that, I've won the trip to Mexico. And I now have control of the $1 million wedge. However, we are just getting started, so anything can happen. And that $1 million wedge is out there for the taking. Someone could take my $1 million wedge and regain control, or I could lose it to a bankrupt. Well, let's find out what happens as we get started with our jackpot round.
Category is song and
It's song and artist. And it's our first prize puzzle. And now bowling gets to start us off. Okay, the vault is now up to 51,175, and now I get to go. Alright, T. There is a T for $2,000. What has not been bought yet? Okay, no vowels have been bought, so let's buy some now. And here come 4 E's. And let's see if there's an N. There it is. Oh.
Looks like shots full, so no more vowels to purchase.
I have no idea who this artist is. S. Oh, oh, oh. Here comes the big money. Let's put some Y's up there. This should help. Oh, oh, oh. Could it happen again? It could. M? I should have guessed B. Oh well. The Gambler by Kenny Rogers. I'm not sure if this is right. It is! What a big win. $32,900. And this is also a prize puzzle. It's worth another $10,101. Rated by total $1 above $43,000 up to $49,751 already. As train kicks off our third puzzle, and there are those mystery wedges. A mega word. Oh. Well, this is going to be interesting. We do not see the mega word category on this game as often. This is one of those rare times where we do. This is going to be a very rare occasion when we do. Hey Google, play 101 ESPN. Is she not listening to me? I'll figure it out later. T? Hey Google, play 101 ESPN. Oh, that's right. I unplugged the Google Home one. I didn't plug it in when I got back. That's why it's not playing. That's right. I unplugged the Google Home prior to our departure. S.
I don't believe it myself, but there are
6 S's. Wow. Oh. This could help out. Especially now that I have half of the car. Alright, let's get some vowels out of the way. No A. Okay, we go to bowling now. I'm gonna let the Google Home give about a minute or two to finish starting up. Wait about a minute or two for it to finish starting up, and then we'll start ESPN on there. So we'll be listening to the Blues home opener. I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with 0 calories. Coke Zero. Oh, it's already time for our first intermission? Okay, intermission time. Alright, now I figured it out. Alright. Now for the third time. Hey Google, play 101 ESPN.
Streaming 101 ESPN from TuneIn.
There we go. Now that I did it right. Let's see if the O's help us. No O either. These mega words are not only rare.
Furniture, rugs, and more, all from independent sellers. Etsy has it for you.
Well,
is that letter in the puzzle?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. No one guessed the I yet. Oh. Okay, let's see. List.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels and purchases.
Listless messes? Is that? And? That's it. Listless nessus. Well, from a very rare mega word category, a rare mega word puzzle. Got 23.75 out of that. Now up to $52,126. We're ready to play our next round. It's gonna be a typical game. Let's hear the Blues introductions.
Steve Squire, Andrew Dvorak, Dustin Flynn, Equipment Manager Rich Matthews. In his 29th season as head athletic trainer,
talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot.
Yep, including that $1 million wedge.
Now let's meet the Blues coaching staff. Video coordinator Elliot Marndew. Video coach Daryl Seward. Welcome to St. Louis skills coach Michael Babcock. Goaltending coach, David Alexander. Welcome to St. Louis assistant coach, Mike Weber. Former Blues forward, assistant coach, Steve Otts. And head coach for your St. Louis Blues, the Chief, Craig Berube. Now let's meet your 2023-24 St. Louis Blues. First, not dressed tonight, from Thunder Bay, Ontario, defenseman number 41, Robert Bortuzzo. From Hibbing, Minnesota, defenseman number 48, Scott Perunovich. And from Bergwedel, Germany, forward number 59, Nikita Alexandrov. Now we shift your attention to the Olympia corner to meet tonight's lineup. From Eden Prairie, Minnesota, defenseman number 4, Nick Leddy. From Montreal, Quebec, defenseman number 6, Marco Scandella. In his first season as a Blue, welcome from Dorchester, Massachusetts, center number 12, Kevin Hayes. From Moscow, Russia, left winger number 13, Alexei Toropchenko. From Prague, Czech Republic, left winger number 15, Jakub Vrana. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, left winger number 20, Brendan Saad. From Toronto, Ontario, right winger number 25, Jordan Kyrou. From Winnipeg, Manitoba, goaltender number 30, Joel Hofer. From Kuopio, Finland, right winger number 42, Kasperi Kapanen. From Livonia, Michigan, defenseman number 47, Torrey Cruz. From Calgary, Alberta, right winger number 63, Jake Neighbors. From Boden, Sweden, center number 70, welcome back to St. Louis, Oscar Sundqvist. From Thunder Bay, Ontario, defenseman number 75, Tyler Tucker. From Montmagny, Quebec, right winger number 79, Sammy Blake. From Cherepovets, Russia, left winger number 89, Pavel Buchnevich. And starting in goal, from Richmond Hill, Ontario, goaltender number 50, Jordan Billington. Now let's meet the assistant captains. From Aurora, Ontario. From St. Albert, Alberta, defenseman number 55, Colton Parrico. From South St. Paul, Minnesota, defenseman number 72, Justin Fall. And finally, from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, the 24th captain in Blues history, please welcome center number 10, Braden Shen. Let's hear it for your 2023-24 St. Louis Blues. Please welcome tonight's BJC Healthcare hometown hero, St. Louis Fire Department Battalion Chief, Paul Weil. Presenting tonight's colors, Gateway STEM High School Junior ROTC. Now the Blues and White ask you to rise, remove your caps, and help in the singing of the Star-Spangled Banner. Performed tonight by Bernard Owens.
So Sard Owens tonight. And there is the opening. Blues now to return to the game.
I'm going to say it might have been every bit as loud as Braden Shen's. Well, it goes to show you this town, they love personality. In this town, or if you don't play anyone, they love players who play with their arm in the sleeve. That's how he plays. He plays every single game like in Game 7 Stanley Cup Final. So it's of no surprise, but certainly to my delight, to see Oscar Sundquist, one of my all-time Mount Rushmore Blues of all time, I would say, did a great ovation, but including the captain at the very end, Braden Shen, this Blues team, they're pumped up, and what a squad they have in front of them. Such a great vibe after that last game. You talked to Steve Ott at the end of the game, you talked to different players. Yeah, they were disappointed they didn't get the win, but It's amazing that how many different guys told me that felt like a playoff atmosphere for Game 1 of 82. Listen, it was a step. It was a big step. A step that they needed to take. You know, this is a team that has been sitting around a long time, not making the playoffs. They wanted to jump in, and they wanted to establish things right away. They wanted to play that game more important and play with that identity that they certainly saw there in Dallas. And when you get the first one under your belt, you get a point against a very good team. You got to build off that. And that's certainly what they're going to do here tonight for Seattle on their first home game in front of this beautiful crowd in this beautiful city. Now for the 7th time in the history of the Seattle Kraken entering the 3rd season of the National Hockey League.
Don't believe it. You know how many they are?
Kraken will go head to head. Seattle made the playoffs last season after a 100-point campaign. They went to the 2nd round before losing to the Dallas Stars.
You know how many they are?
Draw, they chip it in, and Robert Thomas. After the offensive zone, Kyrie gets into the wall. He's checked away by Vince Dunn. Rich David strips it loose. And a Cerri pass broken up.
And it's pretty good. There's 2.
Left wing McCain. Going on the far side for Everly. Terrific back check by Jordan Kyrie. Blocked the puck away to the corner. Recovered by McCann in the middle. The Blues take it loose. Thomas breaks the center. Rich David in over the line and a shot put on. And Joey Decor to make the first save of the hockey game. 34 seconds in. And both teams will make their first line change of the hockey game. Both teams put 2 on-play rushes within that first shift to 34 seconds in. Seattle one way, you mentioned it, Curbs, great back check. 100-foot back check there for Jordan Kyrie to break up that play. And then the Blues go back the other direction. You see Hollywood Davis with a shot mentality, throws in the net, ends up hitting Robert Thomas right in the back of the knee there. It still does slide there to Joe Clover, who makes the first save of the night. Dumped down into the Blues zone. After it, Burke Constant, 2-time Stanley Cup champion. Now with the Seattle Kraken, and it goes in behind the goal. The puck picked up by Winberg. Coming off the near wall.
Let's see. 2
of
those at that amount.
Side Bruce Shed over to the far away. Shot blocked off the crew. Aiden Schwartz to it over on the far side.
There is Uno.
In the corner to Winberg. Moves up to the middle and shot goes wide of the net. That will be ripped off of Will Gordon. She's had some pretty good games against the Blues.
Oh, this might do it.
It's deflected to the corner with his Zamboni comes on the ice in St. Louis. Now Yanni Gord is back to Gord. Gets on the shot, but it's dribbled over to the far side. Larson was skating down the wing. And it deflected off the him down to the near corner. Schultz into the far corner it goes to Tolvanen. Snapped along the blue line to Dumoulin, missed him. And the Blues break the center. It comes over the line with Verana. Terrific poke check away from Verana by Gord. And Tolvanen the other way with it. Chips it in. His teammates changing behind him. Scandella and Tucker out on the ice. Blues lost 2-1 to the Dallas Stars by the shootout in regulation and overtime. Only 1 goal for each team. It's Tyler Tucker who has the puck now and scored the goal for the Blues. An answer to Jamie Benn penalty on opening. All pass up to Pierre-Edouard Belmar. He's from France.
That's it.
Goes up to Puerto Rico. An amazing nugget about Belmar. 38 years of age in his 10th season in the NHL. He didn't play his first NHL game until he was 29 years old. Wow. And it's amazing because you see the impact he has on the game. You go back to the Vegas years and every team he's played on, you notice him. He's a big physical presence. He can fight. Organizing the face-off right here, but up on the move and just plays with that energy. Up to the blue lane, Dunn rips a shot, blocked away by Neighbors, and it goes out of the zone. That's blocked by Neighbors first, and then that redirection from that Belmar shot by Colton Pareko. Man, that could take the goal. That was point blank and great on stick by Pareko for the Blues. A little bit of defensive zone time they're spending, but definitely willingness to block shots and keep things to the outside looking good. Borochenko speeds it up ice, takes a wrist shot that goes off the skate of Larson. What a shot from Letty! That puck was bouncing. It was played before it got to the goal. Cartier brings it in, and his shot goes off the stick of Pareko up over the glass and out of play. 2:57 into the opening period. It's a 0-0 score. Chris Carter, Joe Vitale with you here in Enterprise Center in downtown St. Louis. It's the home opener for the St. Louis Blues. The first of 41 regular season home games. And a lot of excitement, a great crowd, and congratulations to Blue Note Productions. Outstanding opening night ceremony production. Blues with the draw, rings around by Drew. He got it up. But never thought Kyron was cut off on the play. Now Thomas enters the zone with it. His centering pass blocked away by McCann, goes to Beniers. He's your reigning Calder Trophy winner. That's the award for Rookie of the Year in the NHL. Put it into the neutral zone. Everly's going to get it up ice. Now McCann moving in. Rich shot. Hit off of Bennington. Glanced off the fault as well. Maybe it goes on a play.
Yes.
Redirected shots already. That's the third one.
There are 3 S's. I think I may have a clue as to what this is already.
You expected on the last curve, this Seattle Kraken team took it to their first win. They're 0-2. And any team will tell you, the player will tell you. You want to get that first one on your belt. Every time you lose, just add that pressure. Lindbergh wins the puck clean. The shot gets deflected into the middle. And the Blues swat it away. Bennington had made a nice save. Off the Schwartz to the corner. Lindbergh looking to feed in front. Burakovsky able to get it up to Justin Schultz initially. Burakovsky walks off the wall with it and fires a shot high. That puck smacks the glass. It's coming up. It's off the confidence. The Blues get a break because it was going to duel him, but then it hit the skin of the referee. After moving in, terrific stick by Kapanen, knocked it off the short.
I'll take the 1,000 and the wild card. Oh boy. What could this be? The ultra wide.
560 games played for Jaden Schwartz. Along with a Stanley Cup championship, a couple of hat tricks in the postseason.
Oh boy, R? No, it's not gonna work. This is a hard one. This is a hard one. No. I'll pull up the blue scorecard as well. Oh, that's what it was. Should have picked an E. That would have helped. Well, you either way get the minimum of $1,000. So holds up to 62,003 as we go to our next puzzle. There's that jackpot wedge. They're done. And the Canadians are on the board. 1-0. On the board, 1-0. The Canadians just got on the board. 1-0. Oh, what? Of course they did. Of course they did. Of course they did. We're in the... Yes, it was. It was definitely a good ceremony. This is...
Why didn't you end that stream for 2 days?
That was a 24/7 weather scan stream. I announced it before we ended Thursday show.
I can come and I can only text you.
I saw it, but you weren't paying attention to my announcements that I was saying right before we started backyard baseball on Thursday. We're gonna take the 75-20 and then spend it. Frederick Roofing.
Yeah.
I seem to like a lot of these commercials.
I know. Did Birmingham text today?
Yep, they went as usual.
Are you new streams?
I'm happy. First of all, Cookville is back, and I actually saved the best news for second. We have a Paducah stream.
Where?
Mayfield.
What?
Mayfield, Kentucky.
What site is it on?
It's on noweatherradio.org. I just added it to my website.
Oh my god!
And that Sanjin user is actually the one running it. As far as I've been told, I saw a community post.
You started your Marion stream too.
I'm hoping he starts one. He better start a Marion stream.
That would be bad. We get those two back. Oh.
Oh. Oh, I see the mistake I did in the puzzle. I am happy Mayfield is back. We have not had it in a long time. I mean, in fact, for a while now, we've been doing WFGS and NBS for the Paducah alerts on Mayfield. Been doing those for a while.
Of course, Athens failed.
Oh, that fake Athens of yours.
Did you see the vid I put on Gabriel's earlier? Of that Amber from last year? Did you see that?
Of that what?
Of that Kentucky Amber from last
I
year?
saw it, yeah.
That was scary.
That was a scary one. That was very scary.
Ugh. And for St. Louis, like, oh my god. That was,
It was. Oh, let's see if Train can cash in on that big money with that last consonant, and yes he can.
So now we get Paducah's Weekly again.
That's right. We can get Paducah's Weekly again starting next week. And I'm looking forward to it.
I am too. These are Marion. If you get that, because I think Marion is the main transmitter. I think Marion is the main.
Yeah, if you get Marion started out, it'd be even better. Yeah, getting Marion stream up would be even better.
Now.
Oh boy, everything's getting jammed.
Did you hear that? I almost got on the radio the other night after the Blues game.
Oh wow. I was not paying attention to the Blues game last night.
Night before.
Oh, the night before?
Yeah. We lost in a shootout. 2-1.
And of course on Thursday night I actually watched Game 4 of the National League Division Series between the Phillies and the Braves.
Oh, wow.
The Phillies are playing the second spot in the National League Championship, which starts on Sunday.
Oh, wow.
Which is actually tomorrow.
And what is that? Chicago someplace? Oh, boy.
What did he do last night? He was acting extremely weird.
I don't know. I saw he was typing a whole bunch of gibberish and stuff. Probably because he's excited that a weather scan stream is on.
Who's in the background?
That's Yalek. He's the one who does all the music for my network. One singular. Finally, I got it right.
Did you at John's chat yesterday?
I have not been paying attention to that.
In the room chat.
And they scored again. Now 2-0. Canadians are now up 2-0.
That's one airline for the spot yesterday for Moose Cart.
Yeah, that was just 2 warnings and that was it.
That was it, yeah.
They probably should have left it as a marginal.
Yeah, they really should have. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, they just put a small slight risk there and called it quits.
Yeah, was anybody in the solar eclipse path today, this morning?
I know I wasn't. I would not be able to see it at all, period, because it was raining.
Yeah. Yeah, that was further out west.
But I did actually see the live stream NASA ran.
It's still 0-0 blue.
Of course, I've been working all day. It was cloudy anyways. When the rain was falling, it was just cloudy and a bit crazy.
Oh, they almost scored 4.
Yeah, I gotta get up at 9 a.m. tomorrow for work.
And that means that time is almost up for this game, so we're going to get the wheel one last spin. Of course, you all know. The letter's up there. 5 seconds. Try and solve it. It will be 2,000 per consonant. So it's anyone's game now. A laptop carrying case. And just like that, bowling is our winner. That's right, because this week, the Bowling Train will be celebrating its 100th episode. 100. Yeah, it's bowling with a train going around it as an obstacle. I did that as I tried to do that as a successor to Yoshi Fans bowling series, but I wanted to try my twist on it. And I've received positive feedback so far. I'm very glad.
What else am I supposed to do? What should I stream? I never stream on YouTube. I did that one time with stream guy. It just kind of worked out.
It was terrible.
It seems like that site just got some bugs to it. Just StreamYard, I don't understand. It's like an obscure channel. No one's
Oh, there's my collection of buzzer bumpers. Swiffer. Yay, Swiffer.
A Swiffer what, chat?
It's a Swiffer sweeper.
Oh.
Alright, well, let's GMCA.
And they score.
Hey, you might as well tell you. Scored was 3 or 1?
The Kraken are on the board. 1-0.
Rather.
Yep, as he calls it. Yeah, I didn't pick the right letters, didn't I? A windy bluff.
Windy bluff.
And I could have won 50 grand out of that.
Oh my.
Uh-oh, they may challenge it. Let's see here.
They're going to try and challenge that goal?
Yep, they're going to challenge it.
Oh boy.
Challenge the goal.
Alright. Now it's time for green.
So really want to play it.
Had a lot of fun with that song.
Oh, did they call it back? Did they call it back? See.
I just came back from dinner and the wild leaf game is important to me.
Interference, call it back. They called it back.
They called it back. We're back to being scoreless.
I was eating.
Darn, you missed. It was good.
Well, the Wild, it's a 1-goal game now.
Well, it's called like a crack cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the crackheads.
Oh, we'll see. I'm actually rooting for the
Let's go, Blue!
well, I'm excited to see how the championship pennants play out.
Let's go, Blue!
Oh, by the way, 20.
And we're getting Missouri probably Tuesday night.
Oh, we'll definitely be having fun with that before Millionaire.
And we got DC too.
We got DC later that night. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Verizon Mania and DC together.
Yeah.
What I call Verizon Mania is play 30 Verizon streams at once, waiting for each to test. Until the WPRO auto test, right then turn them all off, tuck it in for the night, they get scared, and then get up at 8 o'clock in the morning for WJAS.
The quiet test, yeah.
No, I don't do that as a quiet test anymore. I do SDR. I do SDR now.
My stations.
Yep, I've been doing SDR for a while and I still am.
Plainfield, how many stations were you using to get the national test?
I did 2 TV networks and then the rest of them were like AMS, but all 30 Verizons, the Comcast cap, well, they went late, but I can't remember the exact count, but I'm guessing I think it's like 150 of them. I think that's, if not, I think they did, because I think they did every station in every GWES cluster that I could.
I was at school, but I saw literally everyone's phone up at the same time.
Yes, I saw Tornado Fans video of it too. I saw Tornado Fans video of it too.
I was streaming KNOW and
yeah, my short video, the national alert of my short video of the wireless alert already exploded in popularity because it had 700 views from when I last checked. I think that's my first most popular video since that random railroad crossing video. I drove a Tonka fire truck across a railroad crossing and it all just went downhill.
We're figuring out the what?
Yep.
Bro, you hear those other voices like that.
Blue Parkway.
Feels like I'm talking to another dimension of space and time. No, I'm not actually.
And tomorrow we have Pittsburgh's monthly.
Yep, tonight is, 93.7 The Fan.
And Chicago's monthly and
WLS, WJOU, all those weeklies and stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Jacksonville monthly. Oh boy.
Stop.
We're gonna use the freebie on this one.
Doesn't WSKR take that monthly?
Yes, SKR takes WWJK and EZI weeklies.
Oh, good. And then we use them for Jacksonville.
And WS Weekly. And in just a matter of weeks, SKN will be joining that and Mobile.
Yeah.
That's right, because we're going to be rolling the clocks back an hour, and that means some auto weekly times are going to change as well.
Yeah,
So did you see this morning at your house, Plainfield? Did you
see what? See what?
Did you see all?
I did not. I was not able to see it, because as I said earlier, it was raining.
Yeah, it was here too, but it got a little dark.
Yeah, oh wait, you're in the path of that thing? Wait, who was...
It got a little dark. You can tell it was there.
I was only in the 30% area. I was only in the 30%. I think Albuquerque was in the direct path.
Oh, wow.
Albuquerque? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I heard Albuquerque was in the direct path.
I know April 8th, we're having our total one on April 8th. Did you see that one?
That what from April 8th?
We're gonna have a total solar eclipse on that day of next year. Looking forward to that.
This is going to be well, we stayed totality for the first time since 2021.
Oh, made the right call to get out. Made the right call to quit and take the money. It's Chicago versus Montreal. Montreal did their home opener as well.
Wasn't there a monthly like back 10 years ago? I think there was.
Oh, speaking of monthly, I found out yesterday that KRDO ran a monthly by accident.
Uh-oh.
Just like TOP did. They ran a monthly by accident. Rather than a weekly.
And when they're gonna turn our website off.
Oh my gosh.
When they're doing and about kids beat Nickel yesterday?
I did not. I don't think they did.
Are they all random now? Are they random now?
I don't know. But I'm gonna keep watching them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep watching them till they go. But at least Wind FM went on Friday, and boy, I hit the jackpot on overnight tests because NRP, YCT, and YPR all went on Thursday night. Thursday morning, actually.
And did you get to like 6 monthly this morning?
Still got what?
The KSL.
Oh, yep, KSL's auto tests.
Yeah, since August 21st, 2017. Almost 90% in the Panther County.
Yeah, I believe my area was in like the 90% as well.
Yeah. More 40.
Crackhead power play.
Another power play? Uh-oh.
Yep, another power play.
Yep, crackhead power play. And on that one forward.
Broken tape recorder.
Don't know what that was about.
Not him. That was not him. That was not him. So he was hacked because it had his real name. The box too. That's not good.
Wait,
Thanks about that. That's weird. That's it for the first period here. That works.
Yep, now they're going to intermission. Meanwhile, the Blackhawks are trailing 2-0 against Montreal with 4 minutes to go in period number 2. And yep, that's my latest Street View video this week, which is all 5 sections of Wolf Road, Frankfort to Payless Park, to a small section of Pulaski Woods, from Willowbrook to the longest section of all, from Willowbrook to Berkeley, from North Lake to Franklin Park, and from Des Plaines to Wheeling. All 5 sections of Wolf Road. That was kind of fun to do.
Yeah, that was not Atlantic. You could hear what he was doing. That was not him.
He couldn't even say anything. No one could say.
And then, of course, the Street View video ends with a nice front row shot of a water fountain at the Westin Hotel.
No, still, Johnson Road and
I mean, I've already got it. I already have a ton of plans for future Street View episodes.
Yeah. What is it today?
Including Route 59, which will be for the 100th episode of the series, of the Street View series. I mean, we're only on episode 72 right now.
Well,
yeah, that was him. That was definitely not him.
Google recommends using Chrome. No, I'm fine with Edge. I'm fine with Edge. It's literally the same thing. Alright.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Die again.
And now it's 3-0 Montreal.
Oh Lord.
My goodness.
Where's your opener?
My goodness.
God, you guys look awful this year because you guys lost a lot of your players. The Brian can take the goalies here soon if you're in.
Oh my gosh.
When is your home opener?
The 21st.
You're still in preseason? That's so stupid.
No, my regular season started on the 10th.
Oh.
Regular season started in Pittsburgh. The regular season kicked off in Pittsburgh. Yeah, it started in Pittsburgh.
DC, Missouri, New Jersey, Nebraska.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so much fun. And I think I heard we have Arkansas one night.
That's Monday.
That's Monday.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Oh no. And then who this is?
Sky Blues.
Who the hell is this?
Sky Blues.
I'm Sky. That's the S6. Okay, okay, okay. severe weather. You need to stop. Stop. The bro, what
It's EAS, Texas.
I'm creepy on my scary. And now I'm at the Westin Chicago.
South Texas is being so rude at times.
It's Jack.
Here, everyone.
Oh boy, everybody's coming now. Everybody's coming. The Westin Chicago with a nice, beautiful pool.
Gage banned me on my main account for like no reason at all. Just because I joined the fucking StreamYard. That's it. No cut. No. Oh my god.
Minecraft.
It's not that serious.
We're going to Minecraft now.
We're joining beta.
Let me see when is 3 set to arrive today.
Alright, the second period.
It's been a while.
Let's check the wild, see what's going on there. Well, I pull up the.
Plainfield is being so rude.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Stop making fun of our good guys. Oh my god. I'm not doing anything. This is being so... I'm not even doing anything. No, I'm not gonna sit. No. Oh my god. Guys, go into this crap. No, please.
Why did you remove Jack?
Pedestrian booth. Oh, great. Oh my god, this better not repeat. This better not repeat.
All we did was say Plainfield, best food up, Bobby. We're just joking around.
Yeah, I can tell they're joking around. For an impressive $1.6 million.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it has.
Okay.
And I can see what Skyviews is trying to build.
Hey, Plainfield was my screen. Hey.
I think he's building like what is this, like an apartment complex or something?
No, it's a cafeteria.
Okay, Gage, Jack says you have 10 seconds to load back. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3. Caller, just because you went back. Where is
Twin pedestrian bridges that lead to probably nowhere. He's like. My goodness. Alright, I don't see the map. There's the map. Let's see if I can. 3 is set to arrive at 8:10 to La Plata.
Wait, Plainfield, I have a question. Are you still interested in rail fanning?
I actually am. I actually just made a. I actually filmed Southwest Service 818 yesterday.
Oh, nice. I've gotten rail fanning to BNSF Staples in St. Croix
Subdivisions, yeah. I even did 15 rail fanning compilations of Downers Grove, which were throughout my part-time job. because I had a summer part-time job. So I actually decided, like, on the way to, and either in some cases if I get an opportunity, I thought, why don't I just rail fan the racetrack?
BNSF Metro Racetrack.
Yep, the BNSF Metro Racetrack. That's the one.
Yeah, here in the Twin Cities, for commuter rails, we just have North Star, and that's like that, and literally nobody wants to ride it because, if you heard of the city of St. Cloud, Minnesota, they really wanted it to go to St. Cloud from Minneapolis, but like apparently I don't think like they had enough money to
afford something like that.
So it just goes all the way from Minneapolis to the small city of Big Lake, Minnesota.
Yeah, it's a big lake, that's it. Unlike Chicago's Metro, where they have it, there's like several different lines going through various parts of the suburbs to the city.
Yeah, the Chicago Metro is a lot bigger than the Twin Cities.
A lot larger, yep.
Yeah, I think like next week, since next week is my school fall break, I might head to the Union Pacific Altoona
subdivision just to see what can offend there.
I might go to Lake Elm. I think I'm gonna go to Lake Elmo.
Yeah, I mean, I actually did rail fan Chicago Ridge a few months back. It was actually while I was having dinner at the burger station on Ridgeland Avenue. In fact, I was able to see three Southwest Service trains coming in and out, and a meet between two BNSF auto racks. I mean, every time I think of that CSX main line, maybe one day, if I get lucky enough, I could see the Wide World of Trains car go through Chicago.
Oh yeah, that'd be like impossible. One time I was rail fanning back in like near the end of September. I was rail fanning the BNSF St. Croix subdivision, and at the end I saw a BNSF Morgan as a DPU.
Oh yeah. Yeah, in fact, the very first regular Downers Grove episode. At the last one, there were like two intermodals. One wasn't moving. I was actually able to chase I think it was a whole intermodal. And then on the way back, well, not really going back home, but really to another, just a few miles down Ogden Avenue, was literally racing the intermodal going out of the city. And when I came with the close proximity to the tracks, it was just in time to see the two rear DPUs on that.
I usually when I'm rail fanning the BNSF Staples or St. Croix sub, I've seen a lot of intermodals on there, probably because it's part of BNSF's Northern Transcon. So
yeah, and I have seen a lot of intermodals. I have actually. I mean, I've done so many rail fanning locations other than Oaklawn. I mean, another example was last week's Lockport video that I did, where I was stopped by Amtrak's Illinois service number 305, which was, I believe, 15 minutes late to Joliet. I got stopped by that, but I did see a BNSF intermodal on the way from my house into Lockport, but I didn't film that one, but I didn't.
I usually hear trains on Canadian National's Minneapolis subdivision and Union Pacific's Altoona subdivision from my house.
Yeah, from my house, really the only horns in close proximity I can hear is from a very short spur of the Canadian National Leafton subdivision. Mainly it's the Illinois River branch. There's like only 4 trains that go by per day. And I think really the only places I could hear the horns, I think the only place really is Drowden Road. Either Drowden Road or Renwick Road. Those are like the only 2 places I could hear the horn at. And
I hear the horn for the Canadian National Minneapolis sub. I hear trains approaching Northwest Avenue, Portland Avenue, and then La Costa Drive. And then on the Altoona subdivision, I only hear trains approach Ideal Avenue because after it goes under Interstate 694, it becomes a no train horn zone.
Yeah, the entire BNSF racetrack is no horn zone. The whole entire thing.
BNSF will sub from Minneapolis to, I believe, Anoka. From Minneapolis to Anoka, there is a no train horn zone on the BNSF Staples sub.
But yeah, I mean there are several other rail fanning locations I've been to other than Chicago Ridge. I've never filmed any trains going through downtown Joliet, but I have seen many of them go through. I mean, I also want to head to the CPKC River subdivision and Painesville subdivision. Yeah, right near the Mississippi River or the St. Croix River.
Yeah, the BNSF St. Croix sub, basically how it works, you probably already know, but the BNSF St. Croix sub runs along the Mississippi River on the Wisconsin side, and the CPKC River, the river subdivision runs along the Mississippi River on the Minnesota side.
Yeah, that is pretty much how.
Usually when I rail fan BNSF St. Croix subdivision, I like to go to the city of Prescott, Wisconsin, because it goes over a lift bridge as it crosses into Wisconsin and Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean there was actually a very similar lift bridge that used to serve vehicle traffic, but now serves to just pedestrians after a really tall cable stayed structure opened a while back.
Yeah, next week I'm either going to go to Union Pacific's Altoona subdivision or CPKC's Painesville subdivision.
Yeah, either one. And here comes Amtrak 3, the Southwest Chief in La Plata.
Into La Plata?
Yep, into La Plata right now.
I guess I have to open the camera.
The numbers tonight are 40 and 4.
La Plata is an amazing place to rail fan
on the Marceline subdivision, yeah. There's over 1,000, and it's actually one of the most popular on the entire virtual rail fan network, because literally thousands of people per day come to the rail cam just for that one.
There's 1,000 people. There's 1,186 people watching right now.
That's literally what it's just saying. There's like thousands of people coming onto the La Plata camera each and every day just to watch Amtrak 3 and 4 pull in and out.
Yeah, I mean right now there's 1,000 people watching to watch the Amtrak.
That's the intermission.
And of course, we get to see inside. I see inside the observation car.
Yep, I can see.
No, that's blue stuff. The trains go like very fast when they go through the Plata.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I think there was one that went at 70 miles an hour.
I think that's the speed limit on.
Yeah, I believe that is the speed limit. Yeah, I believe that is the speed limit.
Yeah, the 4 blue sports score for the crackheads.
So, Canadians lead 3-0 against the Blackhawks. The Kraken now have a 1-0 lead.
There's a new Amtrak service that's opening up in Minnesota. It's a small one. It's going to be called the Northern Lights Express. It's going to be like a Amtrak line that runs between Minneapolis and Minnesota. It's it's gonna be running along BNSF St. No, not St. Croix subdivision. BNSF Hinckley subdivision. It's gonna be going up to Duluth.
Oh, yeah, and then the Maple Leafs.
Take that to Railfan, the Canadian National Iron Range line. I can Railfan the Iron Range sub, the Sabi sub, the Superior sub, all those. Like,
all those subdivisions, yep. Yep, all of those subdivisions.
Superior subdivision, Canadian National Superior subdivision goes down to Chicago, and then the BNSS Hinckley subdivision goes to Minneapolis, and then it gets on to like either the Wayzata sub or the St. Croix sub. Orange eye map. And you're a pig guy.
Pink eye, that's actually what happened to my communications professor last week. So she had to cancel class for the day due to that.
You're a football size tail.
And nothing exciting to see on Amtrak 3, so... Alright. Yep, just departed. And now to play the Deal or No Deal arcade game playlist.
The coverage for the BNSF Staples subdivision just got fixed on ATCS and Tremont 5. I think I might rail in that on ATCS.
I'm glad they ended up fixing that.
All the Blues do engage. And Crackhead scored the former Blue.
So now it's 1-0.
There's a train going through Coon Rapids, Minnesota on the Staples sub.
And look who's hosting the stream. Look who's hosting the stream now.
Of course it's me in the top left corner.
When do you ever do that? Did you ever make someone else's stream or their host?
And of course, as I was discussing earlier throughout my time while I was away, all that fake Athens test of yours. Of course, I was playing rail cams, MVG Productions, the Deal or No Deal arcade game, a whole bunch of self-checkouts, and a bunch of concentration episodes with Jack Nars. And
Nothing cracked. The third period is starting here in Toronto.
yep, as the Wild trail 4-3 against the Maple Leafs. The Wheeling Park District.
2022, I went to a Wild game, and we were playing your team.
Yeah, and I remember, was it? Yeah, I think it was 22. It was 22. For me, that was. It was 22 when I went to a Blackhawks game at home. We were playing against the Ducks, and boy, was it a great one, because I actually saw a hat trick in person. Yeah, we scored like 8 goals in that. I mean, we scored 8 goals in that one game. It's the Wheeling Aquatic Center. El Vendio. we're getting ready for the third period. Minnesota's third period is getting underway. Yep, it just started. It just began. The Blackhawks third period is about to start. The Blues second period is already well underway. The Wheeling Family Aquatic Center. I don't know if it looks the same as it did when I first saw it. The Family Aquatic Center at Heritage Park. It's a big and giant bucket. Can I get a good view of it from here? Oh, it's been there It's been there ever since. That's part of the intermission.
How's your night going, guys? Did you give a tag to Discord? Well, I did record on my computer, but unfortunately it deleted the video. Well, yes, my county got a DOR. It was confirmed Mark Spells.
Yeah, I saw everything Tampa did.
And bro, 215 got a confirmed tornado from Hernando and Pasco. Like, bro, I've never heard a confirmed tornado for a long time.
And we are off in period number 3.
YouTube. I'm sorry, guys.
And the Hawks are finally on the board. The Hawks are on the board finally. It is now 3-1.
Nice job.
Wait, who scored? Rats, I'll score, we score. Yeah!
And we're tied at 1. The Blues are tied at 1.
Man, I'm having a fun team. You know what's happening? Well, one of my teams do is that bro, every time I push my team, it keeps getting frozen. The screen is acting frozen. But actually,
I don't know why I'm
Yeah, listen to a whole ton of hockey games here. Watching over the Wild, watching over the Blues, and the Blackhawks.
don't turn off the fan. Or the lights.
Frederick Roofing, 645-2000. 1929, Frederick Roofing, 645-2000. Just got everything else you can imagine. Possible. but 3 of them.
Mom, I'm eating Popeyes right now.
Popeyes.
Let me eat that chicken.
Says just do the menu, vowel, or pick a letter. That is a great little animation. We're having a lot of fun. And I should also forget to mention that this week...
Wait, what's next week?
Florida's not playing.
Oh, what's
Also, 4:50 Eastern Time, be 3:50 p.m. 3:50 a.m. Central Time.
And they can still do it. Some people can't though because it's a national test.
New Hampshire didn't even run theirs yesterday, Thursday.
Because it's national test.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Many, I'm not even gonna bother setting up Florida because they may have canceled it. We'll see. We'll see who still runs the monthly and who doesn't.
You can get ESPN on your device too and stream.
But I don't know what kind of delay they have for the monthlies.
Are you actually watching it?
No.
But I don't know. I'm not sure what delay 101 ESPN has, if any. Yeah, I guess we don't know if they're instant or not. Yeah, I guess we don't know if they're instant or not. But I guess we'll never know. But yeah, I guess we'll never know. And of course, New Hampshire, instead of running their monthly, they run their daily practice demo stuff.
No, New Hampshire State Police.
My goodness.
They were supposed to originate the RNT, but they decided to do random daily practice demos instead.
I'm laughing at it, just saying.
That was the Lincoln one right where St. Louis did this week.
The Tampa Bay Lightning, or...
No, Lincoln, Illinois, the weather was right before St. Louis did.
Update. We got some updates to do. It's a new update for this UI. Let's hope it all works. Has been downloaded and extracted successfully. Would you like to restart? Yes.
Monday, the 16th.
Well, do you want to get on a call for it? Come up?
I don't know.
So like for so like what reason why you're off on Monday?
I want that too, yeah.
Oh yeah. Students are off on Monday, but teachers are not.
Oh, so it's like one of those teacher school improvements.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's actually kind of a good thing because you could stay up for the Monday auto tests like I do.
I'm staying home in my house.
Yeah.
Not to be this sun because it's going to be hot. But I'm glad cold season Florida's getting back to this.
Can you get their ECU for your house?
Well, you know, I could actually.
I did because it's in Fort Myers. Well, I can get it on iHeartRadio on the computer.
Tampa iHeart. Yeah, you're talking about Tampa iHeart.
I don't think SPCS takes them out. I know they do the regional.
Yeah, but actually, I just found out. I actually found out WWOJ actually takes Tampa iHeart tests. I found out WWOJ takes Tampa iHeart tests.
Well, I did capture the National Periodic Test with 3 stations.
I did on a whole ton of them.
And WMCX 100.7. I'm sorry, 100.7.
I did on a whole ton of them.
Ooh.
Tried every DWES cluster I could, but I couldn't do it on everything.
I wish to silence my phone to WEA, but you can't.
Well, my phone got the wireless alert.
Mine got it too.
I left it there. I left it there for the entire week until it cleared itself.
On newer phones.
Yeah, I left it there for a whole week until it cleared itself.
Faster.
Let's watch these shows. Hardline.
When I did that first edition of Curbside Reaction, which we put up by morning after, folks, if you want to figure out David Sparling was some additional analysis. We put a podcast out now, early morning after he was with Bonnie. And keys of the season I mentioned, Joe, was the health of Powell with David because of that health. Like, he may be the best all-around player. Yeah, I mean, really, he might be. Here's your breakdown for He's got high stuff. That was the stick in the corner, so he grabs the tape, gets the bench back, leading on.
live in court. Well, how about an opportunity for Seatora Jacob playing with the captain range and test captain? Actually took the precise line. I think Craig wants to keep this Ron and Hayes line together now. This final whistle here. It looks have a conversation with Craig about it. Really nothing about it now. Getting on to with the coaches. So we'll have a conversation. We can nice small communication between the referees.
Now they're being silly again, as they always are.
Oh, come on. Well, we scored again. Toronto Blue Jays scored. I mean, that's not Maple Leafs. God damn it.
Who was our team playing?
Playing Minnesota Wild are playing the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Oh, I hope Minnesota and St. Louis.
My team's Minnesota. And then
I have Tampa Bay Lightning. Also, sports today for the Tampa Bay Lightning. If you don't know,
I don't know. I'm watching the line. I don't know.
I'll tell. Alexa. Tampa Bay Lightning score today.
This game, bro, my lord.
Tampa Bay Lightning is losing to the...
Toys falling for.
I can't remember. Alexa, what was the score for Tampa Bay Lightning?
Again, come on!
This Austin Matthews. My lord.
Are you kidding me? It's a hat trick for Austin Matthews.
Oh my.
God, man.
We're again or not? Detroit Red Wings are winning to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Come on, Lightning. Thank you, Tampa Bay Lightning. Lightning is doing bad right now.
Oh my gosh.
It's our best in Tampa. They're the best team. We're listening to the Detroit team. I'm sorry, here.
Oh, and the guy, he was texting earlier. I don't know where he's gonna join or not.
Oh, Western little one.
Only if you keep cutting in and out. Me? Plainfield does. Yeah, he does. You want to mute him? I don't think he knows that he's doing that. He can hear us. I got it. I don't think he can hear us of all the stuff going on. I think I'll actually mute it. Oh, they mute? Yep. I could be on radio the other night.
It's 6-3.
Tampa Bay is losing to 4-5.
5-4, yikes. It's a close one.
Lightning, do good.
Yeah, it is. The Canadians actually led.
So you're like, are we going? Sounds like you're in a mountain. Sounds like you're on a mountain pass trying to make a phone call.
Who? Wait, who?
Plainfield.
Oh yeah, it's because I've been listening to multiple games at the same time. The St. Louis Blues, the Blackhawks, and doing a Wheel of Fortune exhibition game for my TV network at the same time. Yeah. The Canadians have actually led 3-0 the majority of the time. Actually led 3-0 the majority of the time, and about 5 minutes into the third period, the Hawks finally got on the board. Right now, the Canadians lead 3-1.
How's the Blues game looking at?
It's tied at 1 right now with 4.5 minutes to go in the second period. Yeah, earlier at the beginning of the game, the Kraken scored and then they challenged the goal and then it was overturned.
They can.
101 ESPN.
Yeah, usually I can get it pretty clear.
Yeah, it has not changed. 6 minutes are left in the game. The Wild leads, the Wild trail 6-3 against the Maple Leafs with 8 and 3/4 minutes left to go in the third period. In fact, I was actually able to get KDK clear that one night. Oh, this is quite a match we got going on here. Alright, and while we're at it, let me tune this to WBEZ for Wait, Don't Tell Me tomorrow. Now it's 7-3 Maple Leafs. Boy, I think the Maple Leafs are gonna take this one.
I don't want another couple. I don't want a couple.
Yeah, not looking good. And the Blackhawks game will soon be over too. That's the answer.
End of the period, second period, 5.4.
We got $40,000. So we want $94,790 in total. The Hawks just scored. It's now 3-2.
Patrick Maroon got it.
at 50. Peoria cloudy at 53. Montclair cloudy at 54. Rossi cloudy at 52. Springfield cloudy at 53. Chicago cloudy at 54. Fairfax cloudy at 52. Kansas City cloudy at 52. Minneapolis cloudy at 50. Omaha cloudy at 50. St. Louis cloudy at 52.
I'll say he's a team member on my account, and I have premium, so we're good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See, my name also has his name. Look at my name, it has a...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have a account on my phone, so I'm gonna get on my phone.
It's cloudy everywhere. Looking elsewhere around the Midwest at 8 p.m. Chicago was cloudy at 51. Indianapolis was cloudy at 51.
There's no cloudy.
When you lighten up your account, we're gonna wait for the phone to charge.
Alright, D3. The time is currently 8:49.
Summary is clear.
Forecast summary. Frustrated with the weather will prevail the cold going through the remainder of the weekend. While scattered light showers diminish tonight, they will be more focused along the Interstate 57 corridor on Sunday. Low temperatures tonight will get into the mid-40s, while highs on Sunday can reach the middle 50s. You're listening to the Weather Radio on Hazards. Once again at 8 p.m. in Jacksonville.
You didn't need for a contract. I got one. I'm doing my channel. Just trying to figure out what the low temperatures are forecast for the rest of this week. Somebody says it's gonna get down to the 30s up here. Yeah, they're looking at it too. Sunday night.
Oh, did we get a Mayfield stream? Did you hear about that?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you get pulled up.
Wait, Mayfield and Kentucky?
Yeah.
Who's running that?
How's Mayfield? How's Mayfield?
They're still recovering. He has to start a variant stream. That's his main brand. Who's running it?
Sanjian. Sanjian's the one running it. And that's it. The Canadians win it 3-2. Alright, now to switch that to WLS for the auto test later tonight.
Whoa! I know.
Pull the plug. Are you hearing 30s on the forecast? Oh boy, that's not good. Well, that's actually, I think that's actually kind of normal for fall, isn't it? Alright, let me find the display window and take that out.
Still a really good job by the Blues defense to keep it to the outside. Not a whole lot of
slot chances for Seattle in that second period. And that's where we sit. 1-1 score between the Blues and Kraken after.
All right, now I'm gonna do some updates on the Vostro because I think it's really out of date. And now, considering that Microsoft is no longer allowing any installations of Windows 7 to go to Windows 10 with, so they're no longer accepting Windows 7 and 8 keys from Windows 10. So they're no longer accepting keys for 7, 8, and 8.1 to go to Windows 10. So I think if that's the case, if I ever send the Vostro back to Windows 7, then that means I will no longer be able to. That I will no longer be able to activate it. Well, yes, I want to close it now, because that's not what I'm here to use it for. There are actually a couple of things I'm going to do with it. First, I'm going to update it. I'm going to get Windows 10 patched and updated. And then second, delete Windows 7. I'm going to delete Windows 7 because Windows 10 is working.
From the electricity on the ice to the roar that out of the stands, there's nothing quite like Blues hockey. And this season, you can be their ride to cheer online. As the official TV partner of the Senior Blues and the NHL.
A high pitch.
With the largest selection of seats.
It's kind of tinny and it sounds like Peoria.
Sounds like, yeah. But yeah, this is my setup of. Yep, the Canadians won it 3-2.
And Tommy too.
Yep, and the Maple Leafs won it 7-4. The Blues are in intermission right now. And this is my, and of course this is the simplest weather radio stream setup I have. Got my Bearcat. I got my Bearcat connected to an Amazon Basics cable that I used to use on my 12519, but
4, 3, 2, 1, and the Maple Leafs have won.
This PC does not meet the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11. Well, once Windows 10 loses support in a couple years, I might intend upgrading this to Tiny 11. Or maybe I could install Rectify 11 on it. Windows 11 the way Microsoft intended it to be. Or the way Windows 11 should have been. Mayfield?
Yeah. You don't remember how the other one sounded?
It sounded absolutely terrible.
It sounded like
Rapid City, South Dakota, yeah.
That's exactly how it sounded. Wait, no, we should ask them under a Marion stream. We should ask
I'm sure Sanjian's working on that.
He needs
Yeah, this is what Rapid City sounds like. Yeah, absolutely terrible. And I am glad the quality improved with that new stream.
And actually, the reason it sounds so tinny is simply just because that's just how the transmitter sounds right now. Because I received it a bit when I was home last time, and at first I thought it was dead air. And I'm like, what is that? And then it comes in a little better, and it's like, you're acting, but I like that. Make sure you put that on your home screen. So you're the guy who told me what you need to fix that.
That's correct.
Oh boy.
This sucks. That's weird. They really don't. Well, and they don't give a damn about Evansville cutting out. Okay, that makes more sense. You don't know what you're talking about.
So that's why I put there on the shelf.
Wow.
They're not caring about Evansville? Well, that can't be good.
Well, I actually told Steve Evans actually, and I said, maybe do an hour-long recording of it, and then send it in this day. I told Trevor, I'm gonna fix this.
He's talking to a man.
I don't know who was on the phone.
Where's Evan been? He's doing
I'm not entirely sure.
I wonder if we've gotten any other streams recently.
I actually found out that Cookeville, Tennessee just came back.
Where'd that serve by?
Nashville.
What's like that on?
That's on Broadcastify, actually.
Yeah, it's actually a really good stream we had, and it went extinct for a while, but it's back.
My gosh, I have not patched this thing in about a month.
I'm glad it's not broadcast on YouTube, because actually, it would not sound good on there at all.
So which stream are you talking about? Mayfield or?
Mayfield.
Yeah, Mayfield.
Yeah, I'm glad I put mine on Antonio's server. I mean,
me too. Will say, I just wish that it would. I wish Plainfield that yours didn't just run during summer weather. To be honest, listening to Crystal Lake for a Chicago forecast is kind of tedious. Not sure if you understand what I'm saying there.
yes, I do understand, but I do put my stream on for the weekly tests.
Yeah, I get you. I'm just saying, because like especially coming with winter coming up, because I got friends that, for example, one of my friends is from my girlfriend. She's from Hampshire.
Oh, from Hampshire, Illinois.
Yep, she's from Hampshire. One of my friends is from Aurora. My cousins are
Yeah, from Aurora, just south of me.
Yeah, one of my cousins are from Berwyn. And then
Berwyn, right near Chicago.
I've got another one that's from Elmhurst.
That's actually right near. That's actually near Wolf Lake, where my great grandma lived until she passed away several years ago.
I got a bunch of friends, and then the one thing that Crystal Lake is useful for is it
Serves a couple counties in Wisconsin.
Yeah, well, it serves Gurnee too.
Yeah, but then Odell also serves a few counties in.
Lincoln's area.
In Lincoln too. Yeah.
I swear, they need to bring DeKalb back.
I know it's Benji Cat is the one behind that one.
I don't know what happened to that. It was really working, and then
I'm not sure, but
no one had. I bet he probably responded to comment.
yeah.
I'm wanting to get it back because it's like, dude.
And does that fit the Rockford area? Isn't that their Rockford coverage?
It does.
Parts of Rockford and parts of Plano and
Parts of Rockford and then Kane County.
yeah, it serves parts of that.
And Diggs is still making that squeaky noise.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the transmitter or it's the stream.
It is.
Oh, Mitchell left.
Yep, because his game's over.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the transmitter
My
or the
game's
stream.
over. Would have stayed.
Well, even though my game's over, I'm gonna stay in here for a while too. Probably until it comes time for the actual Sunday tests on my part to start. Includes the Kentucky IPOS test, a BGY.
I will say though, it's kind of nice to have a Mayfield stream again. I can get a Paducah weekly finally.
Yeah, same with me. I haven't gotten a Paducah weekly in like a month, if not more.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. The nice thing is I have a stream I can use now finally.
Yeah, because for a while now, I've actually been using WCHL, FGS, NBS to get the Paducah alerts.
And I'm gonna say this: they serve
Yeah, they serve a lot.
Just mentioned, don't they serve, I forget what county in Missouri. It's one county in Missouri. I think it's Mississippi, I think.
Mississippi County, Missouri, yeah.
Say, and that often pairs with New Madrid, so think about that.
Yeah.
You might be getting...
That could live on KRCU thing too.
Yeah, KRCU.
I'm sure, because Mississippi, I'm pretty sure, also gets paired with a bunch of others, because...
A big county.
Big county in Florida is Palm Beach.
Oh yeah, Palm Beach County is huge.
Yes, I did compliment Amber Alert for Palm Beach. And now on EAS 150.
Yeah.
Was due to that.
What is this playlist? You want to use them tomorrow? Today.
I'm wondering if maybe he has something going on this weekend.
Oh, I guess this thing cleared Windows 7 on its own. I was going to clear Windows 7 anyway, because I can no longer upgrade 7, 8, or 8.1 to Windows 10 without using the existing product key, which is such a shame.
Game's back.
Yep.
I think I set it to 10 days and it still took the 10 days. And how long did I set it for? 180? Yeah, I think I set it for 180 days and it finished automatically.
Try to get on the phone again.
Yeah, Windows.old is gone. So I must have deleted 7 on its own. I was going to delete it. I don't know why I still had it in items. Probably because I still had it set that way after I set it up, so...
Making the station fade in and out.
Oh, yeah.
One thing I hate about this weather.
We're in the third period. It's a 1-1 game.
Alright, here we go. Third period action.
Into the far side, speed go. Tucker, quick move to Blake. Good backhand off the glass and out. Place to get to the puck. Used his speed to get position for the Blues with Bjorkstrand snared it back for Seattle. And then it's off the Doolin and launched out to center ice. They try to stretch the ice and Gordon will shoot it. Hayes in the corner. And it's stripped away by Tolbert. Now Yanni Gord. Cycles with Vince Down, points down low and into behind the net. Bjorkstrand to Dunn on the near wing, off the wall to Eli Tolbert. Back to the near side.
I mean, I'm glad I got this computer running properly on Windows 10 Pro. Because the first time I tried to upgrade this thing, it's connection. Yeah, probably is probably the internet connection. Probably is yeah, probably is the internet connection. At least I'm glad. I'm glad I got this Vostro working. Because I was choosing between several other computers. Oh my gosh, Windows Sandbox. I mean, I saw this feature get introduced in Windows 10 19H1. I mean, I was looking forward to that feature update for that feature, but I haven't heard any more of it ever since. And then as I was going through all the group policy stuff on Windows 10 Pro, somehow enabled it. It's essentially like a temporary virtual machine running on top of a Windows session.
Well, it's funny. Bill's escape issue in the city.
I'm surprised I actually managed to enable it.
A very sure of himself guy, but he takes his time getting places. He's the ring all day long. You gotta pace yourself.
Yeah, there's a lot of the Dell stuff from Windows 7, including Windows Live Movie Maker, which I actually used to make effects of videos and such.
Missed the ear of his teammate early. Sorochenko clears it out, gets tripped up by the knee of that comes down on the far side, 27 minutes. Blues are going to get their first power play of the game. It's a power play that on the season is now 0-7 with just 2 shots on goal.
Seattle. Minor penalty.
Well, the Blues can certainly not look back at this game. You don't look back at this game and have all those power play opportunities and not take advantage because Blues did a great job themselves. Curb staying out of the penalty box for the win of the special teams. But can they figure out a way to manufacture more of that? Maybe grab a lead in this third period. Face-off is going to be a challenge this season for the Blues.
Larson and Alexia.
It's up to Cap and they're trying to go back to Thomas. And it's cleared out. I'll tell you what, Larson and Alexia there's just a lot of body to have to get through. Luckily, Larson's going to take a breather. Still Alexia out there, but we haven't talked enough about how those two big men down there are just wreaking havoc on the kill. Soft play at center. Short-handed McCann pushed it wide of the net.
See what the Birds are up to tonight. You know, I always like to close my Sunday, Saturdays out with those Birds. Just to see what kind of nonsense they're up to.
That head.
49 seconds in on the power play. Back and clear it out. Darius Smith on the Everett, Missouri power play. The Blues do get a power play goal. Everett, Missouri donates $500 to the power play goal for kids program. You get a chance to vote on which charity gets that money. Hayes over the line. In behind the net it comes. Falk on the backhand. To the near wing. Shields it with his body, sets it out high to Sod, then to Falk, replacing him at the blue line. Hayes on the far wing to the corner for play. Passes into his skates. Now off to Hayes, good play to Falk. Falk to Verone. Hands on the one-timer. That's the one they were looking for rounded out. That was the one they were looking for. Wasn't the Kirby Banks stick runner. He's super frustrated.
Yeah, that Amber Alert from last year we were talking about earlier.
Goes short side wide. That is 8 power plays on the season now. Over 12 minutes, almost
you were you were a little nervous it was going to get expanded to the St. Louis area.
A total of 2 shots on goal, and that's just not good enough. That's a pretty scary stat. Especially for a team that's going to be playing tight defensive hockey curve. You're going to need your power play. Everly over on the right side, moves to shoot it in. Bennington deflects it up over the glass and on a play. So what I mean by that is, I mean, of course, your power play helps you win games, but if you have a strong transition team, if you have a deep team, you know, if you have a Colorado Avalanche type of team or a Boston, you know, you're deep, you can find different ways to win games. I think right now the Blues are so hyper-focused on defense. You're going to play hard defensive hockey. When you get your opportunity on power play, you better take advantage because we're looking at another very low-scoring game. We come back, 13-26.
We had we've had EAS Texas on here earlier. Mitchell was on here earlier. Sky Blues was on here today. And there's the Frederick Roofing commercial for the 3rd time tonight. Yeah, we seem to get the Frederick Roofing commercial like once every period. Yes, that's what I feel like.
Future success. It means their advisors are real people, not robots or algorithms. And it means doing what's best for you, not just people like you. Stephen is one of the oldest firms in Boston because they do things the way they should be done. And they've done it that way for over 130 years.
A Blues game?
Where success meets success. Visit Stiefel.com.
Yeah, I know you went to a Blues game last year.
Bomarito, we have created the easiest way for you to sell your car. Just go to Bomarito.com.
And I saw all those videos too.
Answer a few questions, and we will give you a real purchase offer. When you're ready to sell, go to Bomarito.com for Price Buys car.
Looking for a fun experience for your next get-together? Entertain clients, reward top employees, celebrate birthdays, anniversaries, and bachelorette parties. You book a suite for a Blues game or event at Enterprise Center. Suite options start at $12.
Yeah, we haven't had Charles Glenn yet. Well, I mean, this is only the first game of the home season.
Call 314-622-BLUE or visit enterprisecenter.com/suites to book your event today.
Yeah, I could almost go. Fucking nice. Believe that dead. Darn it.
You almost could get what?
I was down on the radio.
Oh yeah. And yeah, this is actually my first time seeing Windows Sandbox years after it was first unveiled. Like years after it was first introduced. Once Windows Sandbox is closed, all of its contents will be discarded and permanently lost. Yes. That is a temporary thing. So then the Hawks are off tomorrow, so then our next game will be against Toronto at 6 p.m.
When's next Blues game after this?
On the 19th, actually, against the Coyotes. So the 16th, and then the next game after that's on the 19th. It's going to be a very late game. We'll be playing against Colorado. Colorado Avalanche. Oh boy.
By the way, Doug, when he skated to the bench, moved Thomas's stick right into the middle of the slot on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of They have to beat top champion like in the
from their own zone.
The Stanley in the division championship. In the Stanley Cup final.
11:39 to go, third period. 1-1 to score. Schwartz 40 seconds into the second period. For the Seattle Kraken, Kyrou tied it up 7 minutes and 9 seconds later at 7:49.
You know the Seattle group with 11:24 in this game. Not a point to show for on the season. They're looking at overtime right now. They're just trying to figure out any way to get in the win column or the point column.
Yeah, for the most part.
We're going to be playing pretty fast. Final stretch, final turn of this game to see if at least they can get themselves in overtime. How much of a turnaround can you have in one season? Well, the Kraken went from a 60-point season their first year in the league
Wow.
to a 100-point season their second year in the league. That wasn't even the biggest turnaround last year. The biggest turnaround was 46 points by the New Jersey Devils. Blues shoot it to the net and reaching for it. The court makes the save.
Yeah, I don't know how either.
So that's the second shot on goal of this second period for the Blues. And even in a 1-1 game, you're talking about the first 8 minutes and 47 seconds with just 2 shots on goal.
Well, again, it's one of those situations where the Blues team, they have a way of being hypersensitive and focus on the defensive side of things, and they've been pretty good defensively. And looking at another game where it's still 1-1, and I don't know, might just be the formula this year.
Shed out of the corner. Perico slap shot on and a save made by Decor.
Boy, Jake Neighbors, he's going to give a banner reader. And if he could do this one all over again, he'd take one extra step to get right in front of the court's eyes. He ends up being on the side of him, going for that tip. The problem with that is the court sees this puck all the way in, so it's kind of an all or nothing. You can tip it or it will right in his gut.
St. Louis, they said first, I think, from the goalie.
Oh, yeah.
Guess what? Lincoln just had sunny skies, basically.
Same thing here in Chicago, although the rain didn't come till later and nothing even happened. There were no warnings at all. Which was definitely surprising. And there isn't going to be anything over the next several days.
This whole week was quiet.
That's right. It's going to be very, very quiet for the time being.
Thursday.
Yeah, except for Thursday.
Yeah, it's the morning when Thursday. And the
Their
Wednesday.
evening, well, they postponed their evening test. They still ran their morning test on Wednesday, despite the slight risk. But they didn't postpone until the evening test. So yeah, they delayed it to Thursday, and I also saw that Riverton postponed theirs to Friday because of a winter storm. Yeah.
Crowd there is going insane, I swear.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
That guys are.
How they cut one off last year?
They cut off the ceremony.
They cut the ceremony off? Wow.
Yeah. Even the anthem.
Wow. Yeah, that was not a good idea.
No, they never I swear, this was not
Yeah, they definitely didn't change.
Yeah, this is definitely good. And I feel it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, since nothing's been going on much with the score.
Exco is putting the work in to win the puck before you make that move to the net. And it's just funny, it's been 50-plus minutes of this game. And I tell you what, St. Louis is starting to kind of really find their spark offensively. They're actually in a wonderful spot. It's still 1-1. What makes you think was part of the game plan all along.
Get late scores. Of course he can. Or you got to see the good openers here for a long time.
Yeah, at least.
So it's happy to see that happen again.
Yeah.
They're forgive for not being on the blue side. Hi, he's really trying.
Before Schwartz can shoot it. Incredible back check right there by Torchenko. He just barely got a nick on that too. And it's Burakovsky holding it in far side. Schwartz in the corner. Now Sundqvist shoveling him off the wall, but it's coming out high. Shot blocked down by Torchenko, and he breaks it out to Smith. Neighbors on the left wing. Pressure by Morgan, and Neighbors cycles to Sundqvist. Grover skates the puck, and the Blues give it up behind the wall. 35 to go. Right in the third period, the puck going down into the corner. Now, lost that one. Here's Parika. Going out of the zone, he's got the blue and the red. Now drops it off to Kyrou, shooting it to the goal. Blocked it away by Joey Decor. And the puck cleared by the crack into the neutral zone. It's Kyrou. Pariko has it.
Better than last game. We're kind of grabbing last all over.
Okay.
Here's to the neutral zone. Getting around Thomas, trying to center to McCann. Broken up by Thomas. Cleared by Kyrou behind Brandon Sutton. 18 goals last year for Brandon Sutton. And the puck dumped into the Seattle zone of the Blues. Craig Berube said, what the best thing for Blues are quick line changes with playing Seattle. They're playing the best.
I miss him. That's really good.
be a temper.
Faster changers. Come on, get out the ice quicker, quicker. You're yelling at Steve. It's the little things in this game that make a big difference, was the coordinator. Going for out there. We gotta take another break. 1-1-6, 4-7, 5, 1-3rd.
Are you expecting
Oh
a
well,
new team?
thankfully commercial breaks don't last long.
Provides a personalized birthing experience for you.
Oh my gosh, I just found one of Thunder Buddy's videos.
It's got those drinking stuff.
But the court able to make the save. 6:22 to go here in the third period. Really good puck movement there by this top line. Shifting that puck around, eventually gets in the stick of Jordan Kyrou. Just goes a simple little twist shot right at the net. How much power behind this? A flip of the wrist.
I can't even play for street never again. It's so long. Almost 2 days.
What stream?
That was my 24/7 weather scan broadcast that I announced on Thursday.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I usually run those when I'm at my grandparents.
And I have to hear that first. That's going to be a scare day. That was good, I thought.
I wonder what Sky Blues is doing, like a train station?
Passing right side to Perico. Skates to the near wing, cut off this time by Cartier.
Maybe not like my answer here. That was stupid. You said, Gabriel, I had to re-upload the answer with you. You made channel.
Why?
Somebody took it down.
For what?
Years ago, it had been a whistle.
Why?
Save time every time when you use online checking for a great haircut and great clips. Proud partner of the St. Louis Blues.
I got a stream search and guy said about how bad he
Great clips. Gotta be great.
I actually found his account and asked him why he hated the app. And he's like, because the US is so shitty.
Wow.
Only St. Louis Children's Hospital is ranked #1 in Missouri and among the best in the entire nation.
Basically saying this
Only
country doesn't
for
really
one
have a
reason,
race right now.
providing the best care for kids in St. Louis and around the
Which,
world.
I'm not saying this can't be.
St. Louis.
Down to the last 5 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, this is Lloyd.
This game could end up going, this specific game here could end up going into overtime.
It's going to, for sure.
Oh yeah,
No doubt, it's definitely going to.
No doubt it's going to overtime. You
It's
bet.
gonna be the same scores last game. It's so funny.
Yep, down to the last 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes of the game. Well, regulation, that is. Let's see if I'm sure the Blues will try and prevent overtime.
Dang.
Swing by any of the 11 area Hot Shots locations for the best blues party in town. And don't forget about Blues Ticket Tuesdays, with a chance to score a pair of blues tickets at every Hot Shots location. Visit hotshotsnet.com/blues. Hot Shots has been a proud home of blues fans since 1990 and official partner of your St. Louis Blues. 3:28 to go. In regulation in a 1-1 game. 24 saves for Jordan Bennington in goal to our left. The puck comes his way. Falkaluga off the end boards to Cairo. Now the play to Krug. Jumping up on the play. Finds Falk. Getting it over the line to Thomas. And Beniers got him to break up the play. As Falk was in on the forecheck. It's a broken stick. And it's stripped away by Cairo to Thomas. In front of Falk. 2, 3 chances at the puck. Shot on play. He whipped on it once. The second time it went trickling back. And he got that one on the court, put it away, and the puck cleared out. And a great flurry of chances there for Falk. Going to stick with it. He has Robert Thomas on the back door.
Got 2 minutes remaining. Couldn't mute in time.
comes in and he'll hold on to the puck. Wade Harden at the end of the last whistle. Joining some post-game Anheuser Busch Beer Garden, the Bud Light Sports Call, the Bud Light fourth period. Discounted bet for live entertainment, Bud Light fourth period. Hey, Bud Light fourth, 2 hours. Delivery home games. Minute 35 to go. Third period. Schwartz from Yorktown and Dunn on the power play, 40 seconds into the second period. Gave the lead to the Kraken. Kyrou from Thomas at 7:49 of the period, tied it up. First 2 games of the regular season. First home game for the Blues. Last game on Thursday night went 1-1 into overtime in Dallas. The Blues would lose in a shootout in that one. Here there's a minute 20.
Yeah, that was the game I missed.
Kapanen clears it out for the Blues on a line with
Looks like the stream's over. Yep, it's over. Yeah, because it usually runs for half an hour, so. A Central Middle School project and a new intro.
Season opening production. Kraken win the draw. McCann's shot. It's off the inboards. Bennington points to the left. The Blues chase the puck down. Chen gets it off the Thomas out the center. Minute 10 to go. Dunn now to the near wing. Beniers to McCann. Shot towards the goal. Comes into the glove of Bennington. He'll hold on tight. A minute 3 to go here in regulation. Hey, think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Well, both teams for different reasons, but just over a minute to go in this one. Just playing to win that. They're up 38 points. Seattle hasn't earned one all year. For St. Louis, big stretch.
The Blues are going to try to win this game. About a minute left. Oh, great. This is getting me some ideas already. Great. This is giving me great ideas of why I should mess around with the Bubble Guppies tonight. And we are going into overtime. My goodness, after regulation, we're still tied. We're going to overtime. We could end up going into a shootout tonight.
Well, here we go again. It's like
we're going to overtime. Oh boy. Wonder how this is going to end.
I know.
Because I think in one of the preseason games, the Blackhawks ended up going into a shootout against the Wild, and the Wild beat us in the shootout.
I'm gonna reach in the lane.
Yeah, the Wild beat us. The Wild beat us in the shootout that night.
Here we go. Crackhead? No. Crackhead's not gonna win this. That's crackhead team. Why do you name that in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Yep, because here we go in overtime.
Hey, you're just behind.
I know mine is, yeah.
You're on stream.
Because I am, yes.
1 minute into overtime. Seattle is at the puck the whole time. Burakovsky. So go back to that opening draw. How important was it? Already a minute 15 into his overtime. The Blues up to the spot. Burakovsky some speed in the adjusted puck. Man the whole time in the middle of Wenberg. Wenberg looking back door. Gets it out to Burakovsky straight away. Forced by Thomas. The same trio for the Blues has been on the ice the whole time. I wonder if we get one more left right there. Burakovsky cuts it in. Looks into the middle of the ice. Anderson's going to pick it up.
We are in overtime.
Yep, we've been in overtime.
Oh yeah, I was breaking some ice.
Throw on the brakes. Wenberg has it top of the circle, passes over to Larson. Patient, puck play for the Seattle Kraken who are changing again. The Blues are the same trio, and it's been the first 2 minutes of the game. And Larson turns it over. Thomas has it, loses it out. Bringing it up by Tyler. Tyler and hit off his stick, goes into the corner, and the Blues can't get it back. Now the Kraken go to bring it up, and the Blues get 2 fresh skates on, now a third. It's Pareko, Kapanen, and Shen. Halfway through overtime, Kapanen forces the turnover. Great stick right there by Kasper and Kapanen. Kind of gets in.
It's the Windows narrator reading the Franklin County message.
Damn it! Come on! Come on!
If this were an actual emergency, this system would bring an important information.
Suggestions available.
Hashtag maybe
And of course all the narrator extensions get installed as soon as I start it. As soon as I start it, it starts installing all these extensions.
Picks up on the near wing. Beverly driving it in on stop and slows him down. Now it's dropped off to Beniers. Done crash in the net. Rachel blocks the Beniers centering pass. And another pass back to the goalie for the Kraken.
1 minute going over. Here we go again.
Oh, we may. Yeah, this game could end up going into a shootout.
For the second time already.
Possession of the puck was short-lived. It's by Hayes, knocked it away. It's picked up again by Sun. 45 seconds to go. Up to Beniers. Look at the Blues, you know, you gotta stay patient. Yeah, you do. I think if you get the shootout, you look at the goaltender, Joey, the core doesn't have a ton of experience. It's maybe where you get the edge. Burakovsky bringing it in on Hayes. Bruton side as well.
Holy!
Oh my gosh. 22 seconds left in overtime. 13 seconds left.
Damn it!
And that, we're going to shootout, folks. And we're going to shootout.
And here we go again to a shootout.
Oh boy.
Holy!
Oh my goodness. Well, let's see what happens. Well, let's see what happens tonight. Oh boy. Well, for our Plainfield TV viewers, well, we're glad you joined us tonight for Blackhawks and Blues hockey together. And you made up our entire Friday Fun Night show and the majority of our morning program. And hey, be sure to join us later tonight if you can for the Sunday morning auto tests. Of course, DC Radio 1, Jacksonville iHeart, Baltimore Odyssey. Oh, this is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then after that, join us tomorrow morning for Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me, the Buzzer Weekend Marathon, and the start of the National League Division Series, Championship Series. So yeah, let's see how the shootout turns out, and then afterward, I'm gonna get myself brushed up, and then get ready to start playing around with a bunch of bubble guppies clips and whatnot while we let you all enjoy the weather scan and stuff like that. But great, now that Rock and Reagan and that cart shirts clip are already giving me ideas. I haven't decided what episode we do for next week's Crashtown Game Thing finale yet. I don't need the NWR thing on. That's right. These are extremely important shootouts right here. Maybe an EMF will go tonight. Who knows? That'd be great. It'd be great if an EMF goes tonight.
Yeah!
Made the difference in overtime and shootout. Beniers brings it in on Bennington, who challenges out. Shot, save off the pad.
Wow.
Played here tonight. The Blues' great Michael Youth in the building makes that pad save.
Still scoreless in the shootout.
Big shot. This thing is going to go backhand. And the goal forehand, he's got the top shelf picked out. Man, what a right pad save by Bennington. Jordan Kyrou had a goal off the hill stick with a chance to tie the shootout. The third round in Dallas. Never make the shot. He's the best goal scorer right now on this Blues squad. A right-handed shooting 25-year-old Jordan Kyrou brings it in on the court. Shoots, one save to the court. As Kyrou fires that shot from the slot. And Bjorkstrand comes over the wall for the crack.
But calm and cool, and we'll give Joey the court a little bit of credit here. He's made this look very easy. Shen went for a shot, Kyrou went for a shot. Both went glove side. That seems to be the sky report, but Joey the court smokes up the glove and just taps right back to the referee. Now Bjorkstrand
And he's a right-handed shooter. Weaves over to the left circle to cut it back into the middle of the ice. Does. Dietzen shoots. Pennington stayed with him. As Bjorkstrand tried to go to the back, beat on the stick side, and Jordan made the save. And each team 0 for 2 in the shootout going to the third round, and Robert Thomas goes over the wall. Yeah, great right pad save.
Scoreless shootout, round 3.
But stuck with it.
Shootout round 3.
Robert Thomas now. Third round of the shootout. The 11-1 game in regulation. Thomas, Dietz, shoots, score!
This game is over. But the game's not over yet. But the game's not over yet.
This is the situation you want for your goal. You want your goal, you go.
But it's not over yet. The Blues have a 1-0 lead. The Blues can stop the Kraken from scoring, and then the game's over. The Blues win their home opener. The Blues win the home opener in a shootout. They win the shootout 1-0. They win the game 2-1. That's how it's done in St. Louis.
Who once again was terrific, and it's back to back. 1-goal games allows for the St. Louis Blues.
Very nice. So how about that? The Blues win their home opener in a shootout. Oh boy. Yeah, definitely. Oh boy. Okay, well, that is going to do it. Be sure to join us later tonight, if you can, for the Sunday morning tests. But until then, we finally get to resume our regular weather scan operations, and we will see you later tonight.
Take one, take one, take one, take
Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love.
no, we're not waiting 2 minutes because, well, the Sunday tests are really about to start. Well, actually, really the main section. Alright, well, good morning, everybody, I guess. So, here we go, the Sunday morning tests. Well, of course, all the usual of course I was playing around with all the usual stuff, plus a couple of bonus clips. That was one of them. Well, anyway, let's make this quick here because it's really about to start. So, well, of course I play around with a bunch of bubble guppy stuff. K-Love tested earlier, as you all heard when we were off the air. But we'll see if Air 1 goes during this. That'd be impressive. It's going to be an absolute miracle if Air 1 goes during this time. Well, let's find out. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's a really good song. I think we have a couple failures here. Either Mix 106.5 went with LAF or something. Yay, KXWI is back. Now, even though the local took Air 1, I can't believe that they actually failed WKYS's weekly. My gosh, this is a really good song. No. Not trying at Sharon. That means K-Love. Okay. So here we go with the next test. If Air 1 goes during this, it's going to be Alright, I think we're having another problem here. So not only did John's local fail WKYS, but I think the handoffs also failed all of... Let's see what the problem is. I guess he turned off KLT on his handoffs. Probably because the severe weather event in Florida has ended, so he had it set specifically for this event. This weather scan failed the national, but it took the local K-Love. And I can tell which one is going to be which, so... So then, if John's logger, like if it fails the local or national K-Love, I can just look here, and look, if it starts with Barber, FQT, that means K-Love. Okay, so now that KXWI is back, we can actually get their weekly again. Which is great news. So far Kentucky, other than K-Love, Kentucky, BGY, KFTI, those two Wisconsin stations, KDM, WWJK, WTL, HYN, Vermont Public Radio, and SRS, who actually played Shattered Dreams right before their test for the third time. That's the third time they've done that. I've seen them do that. That's the third time I've seen them do that. And of course, 95 the Sports Hub, and then, so that's where we stand right now. So let's get set for KXWI. Their test is up next. So, coming up later on, following the Boston iHeart test. So coming up later, following Boston iHeart, we'll talk about where we stand right now We'll talk about where we stand. We'll talk about where we stand in terms of baseball playoffs, the times and schedules for the for the rest of the playoff series, and for the rest of the playoffs, and then for the rest of the playoffs, and then we'll talk about what's next to come for hockey. And again, a reminder of the coming changes to our programs starting this week, for those who have not paid attention. So, we will talk about all those and more coming up. Alright, now we're going to quickly move to WYCD. I'm going to pull OL up as well. Okay, now it's the waiting game for that. Of course, in typical fashion, John fails both Vermont Public Radio and WPZ. I haven't had anything in this thing today. Meanwhile, I'll wait for the Okay, that's ready for later. And this was actually what I just started messing around with prior to the start of this live program. Again, it was revisiting all these older clips, including this one where I drove that little tyke shopping cart all around the house. And in the background and in the foreground, I had the music. Had the music from the Rat Race pricing game. And that's how it all ends. Oh my gosh, this was a fun clip.
And never forget that if we do not stand for something, we will fall for anything. This is Reality Radio with Kathy Hughes. What's your reality? What's your reality? What's your reality? This place has a pulse. Feel it around. Life.
I don't know why, but I seem to enjoy this. In fact, I think there's actually a couple differences that you can tell between this video and the first one that I shot. I'll show you the differences between the two. Now, mainly it's the TV. Now, in here, this is a, I don't know what year that is, but that is a Mitsubishi TV. That's been in this house like all its life. Then I think as of 2017, I think it was it 17 or 18? Whatever year it was, it stopped working. And it hasn't worked again ever since. Well, we got rid of it many years ago. And I think we can look at the dates and we'll find out. So this was, not sure if this is correct because it says I'm not sure if that's the right date because it says May 26th, 2020. That may have been when the file was created. However, I don't think that's when the file was actually made. But then again, still both of these videos were fun to make. They were absolutely fun to make. Alright, so we're gonna wait a little bit before the next test. So, and that of course was around that time when another similar TV took its place. Because at the time this video was shot, that Mitsubishi TV had stopped working. Well, really what it did was it made this loud buzzing noise, and effectively nothing showed up. I think it was that the CRT tube had failed in it. So essentially, because it was a CRT TV, so it essentially stopped working after that point. In fact, at that point, the signs of failure were already noticeable, because even when I turned the volume up, like even at max volume, it was still quiet. I couldn't even hear it at all. So again, even at max volume, the thing was still too quiet to hear. So that was a sign that it was on its way out. And this CRT TV I didn't even have in this room for long, because I think it was around 2021 or so that this thing was moved out. It now resides downstairs, and now in its place is a much larger flat panel TV, and it still sits today. And of course there are several other things I should mention. I turned the living room into like a weird little, I turned the living room into a weird little amusement facility. Where did Paint 3D go? There it is. And I see Paint 3D was updated for Windows 11. Now I'm going to actually use the black font just to show. Now that was actually what that actually was. It was kind of really a revival of a similar concept. Oh, so now the local's gonna start taking stuff? Good for you. Wow. So now the local's finally gonna start taking stuff? Well, that's good. Okay. So anyway, what was I going to do? Yeah, so I want to show a very similar concept. And in fact, this was the concept I had from the very beginning. So this would be the stairs. And then right next door is a laundry basket. And then going underneath, the stairs would just be a ton of storage. And then following the stairs, of course, there'd be a bunch of other similar features. Right here is like a bar. I didn't know this house had a basement bar, but it isn't really used as a bar. And then on this corner here would be a receiver. But really it's one of those old-fashioned, it's one of those vintage AM, FM record players. It's actually one of those vintage ones. Alright. Now, before we get Boston iHeart ready, I'm still explaining the whole thing. And then in this area here, this was actually the most recognizable. Because here, I had a swing, a standard swing, and then something I call the tire swing. And I think the tire swing was actually by far the best one. I've had this. This has actually been here throughout the. Actually, for majority of my time, that's been around. I mean, just thinking back to it now, it was like a little playground, an indoor playground of sorts. But then, of course, as I got older, I eventually started to get too old for it. So that's what led to things in that indoor playground, as I like to call it, start to break. But that didn't come until the mid 2010s. I'd say around 2014, 2015 was when the whole thing started to fall out of shape. So, now on the other side here would be this piano. Now, of course, the driveway would be right here. Because that's where well, not really the driveway, but really the other yard. I'd say the driveway's over on the other side. So I'd say around 2014 or so was when the tire swing, well, the tire swing actually partially went defunct. Well, it actually broke, well, in 2014, and it was briefly revived, and it was briefly repaired, but then in 2015, it was really 2015 when it all went downhill. So alright, here we go. And then around 2015 or so, the tire swing broke for the second time. And this time, however, it was just simply left there. It was just simply abandoned at that point. So that meant that the only thing left standing was this swing right here. This actually stood for a long time. In fact, I was still able to use it like all the way up until, I think it was until 2018. So that was really the only piece of the whole thing left standing. And then around 2018 or so, this too finally broke. And then at that point, the whole the whole swing thing finally broke down. But just before all of that, like in between, I actually created, I tried a weird experiment in what I call the swinging kids crossing. Right, essentially turned a standard railroad crossing and decided to theme it around the swing. So this would be the gate, this would be a cantilever, and then there was another cantilever over on the other side. Kind of like symbolize a railroad crossing a little bit. That was actually quite a unique concept. Although, of course, that didn't last long. Alright, here we go.
We just don't know if the story attached to the apparition is entirely accurate.
Absolutely, and that's just so fascinating.
Alright, here we go. Okay. I think this is the worst that Boston iHeart has actually performed. Only 2 of the iHeart streams went. Just 2 of them. That's it. Just 2 and only 2. I have never seen Boston iHeart fail this bad. But anyway, let's return to what we were talking about with the tire swings earlier. But then, also around another time, I also tried a weird concept in what I call angry pans. Kind of like a very similar idea to Angry Birds. Well, it's basically the same. So, what I just do is just basically stack a whole bunch of boxes and then put some pans on it at random locations. No, it's not kitchen pans, it's like toy pans. And then I throw this big exercise ball at it. Well, unfortunately, I broke the ball as of last year. But, I mean, it was already on its way out. And I'm going to say why. It was because I had already come up with much more advanced creations. And considering how I would be reacting with the ball, it would completely destroy whatever I was that I had constructed. So I was thinking that if there was too much pressure, I was thinking the ball was probably going to pop, and it would have met a similar fate. So if that ball did pop, it probably would have met a similar fate. So, but I mean, I had really gotten creative with this idea. But yeah, I have gone really creative with this idea. The whole idea of using these swings as like a little amusement park. So yeah, it was really but I mean, the bar wasn't really actually used. It was just used to store stuff. That's really it. So but yeah, the bar wasn't actually used for its intended purpose, but really now it's just used for storage. It's been used for storage for a while. So, I mean, that basement's got a lot of decluttering to do. Our basement's got some decluttering to do. But then also, I say, why not I just, and then also randomly one day I decided to just draw the Price is Right logo on a sheet of paper and tape it to the wall. In fact, unbelievably enough, that is actually still there. In fact, that Price is Right paper is actually still on the wall. It has held up for all these years, and boy, am I impressed. But really, I'd say the whole amusement park thing is abandoned. Yeah, I'd say that the whole thing is abandoned.
Support for this live stream is provided by donate at ncpr.org/givenow. Keep the news, music, and entertainment you love coming. Thanks. It's gears. You're listening to Jazz with David Bass.
So yeah, but pretty much where it stands right now, the whole entire amusement park is pretty much abandoned. All right, got North Country going. All right. And then remember this one video where I dropped an iPad down the laundry chute. Let's see if it's in. Let's see if it's on here. Ah, yes, here it is. This was actually in the entire amusement park's last years in operation before everything would just break down, and then the whole thing would no longer be declared obsolete. I had a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, of course I got in trouble for it, but it was still fun to do. But nonetheless, it's still fun to go back and watch. Pretty got a playing sheet. Camera falling from printer. Yeah, I always open it with VLC. That was a lot of fun. There's so many fun files that I have. But yeah, really, this amusement park is definitely holds a place in my history. In fact, a lot of these things actually do hold many places in my history. Especially since I've had lots of fun with those. Well, even way before I started doing, EAS and everything like that. I wasn't much into that. Well, in fact, I wasn't even into YouTube as a whole. I mean, I've just been watching stuff off the platform, but I haven't been making stuff for the platform. I mean, until, again, it wasn't until I turned 17 or 18 that I was able to do so. But then again, so. Okay, so while we have time, let's talk about the severe weather potentials for this week. Well, so following the marginal risk and everything else that came, look at this. We don't have any risks to worry about at all, and look at that. No storms at all on the day 3, which is a Tuesday. So I think we may have a perfect weekly test Wednesday unless a winter storm is in the forecast somewhere. But I mean, I'm not surprised. So far we're at 710 watches. That's insane. That's insane how many watches we have gotten so far this year. I mean, especially when I consider these factors. Now, I would normally quit WJ1 at this point, and I can tell the local failed YCB. Wow. Probably because it went into an ad break prior to the test or something. Yeah, maybe. Well, anyway. So now we're still waiting for... I'm going to keep John on for the rest of the night in case Air 1 tests, if they ever do. Then my night will just be cold, and then the studio will be just cold and silent immediately following Ken's FM's sign off. They actually tested after that song last time. It was on Wednesday, if you all remember when that was. I don't know if any. Okay, so now before we go any further in talking about baseball schedules, let's see if I remember what the where was the whole score thing. This was the score. Yeah, there we go. These are all the scores. So anyway, before we go any further in talking about baseball playoffs, let's first talk about the schedule changes that are set to come this week as part of new things. So let's first begin with tomorrow. Well, of course, we're going to do our usual stuff. We're going to do Wait, Don't Tell Me. Tomorrow, of course, we're going to do the Buzzer Weekend Marathon, featuring Classic Concentration, Temptation, Sail of the Century, and Pressure Luck. And then, of course, after that, we'll be done. Because as we talk about the playoffs here, the Game 1 of the American League Championship between the Rangers and the Astros will start at 7:15 Central Time tomorrow. So that will be there. So we will come on the air for that, and we'll play it very similarly to how we did in previous weeks. So, of course, that night we'll watch America's Fun. So, of course, tomorrow night we'll watch brand new AFV. Then we'll come back here and we'll do Gold Rush live. and we'll start Game 1 of the American League Championship. And of course, we'll be on the air for KDKA and Ticket to Ride, which we will do later that night. And then I'm not sure if we want to do Classic Concentration, but that again depends on what episodes they are willing to do. I was either going to do a couple blockbusters in the next hour. Tomorrow's morning's episodes will be February 17th of 89 and so tomorrow's episodes will be the 25th, 26th, 27th, and 30th of Classic Concentration. But I want to take a quick look and see what is actually contained in those. Nope, not the NVG playlist. It's the actual one. Buzzer bumpers. There's that We Totally Rock thing that I played by surprise. I want to take a look at the episodes themselves and see what's actually contained in them. I want to see Marlis and Rick. I think we may have, I think these are episodes we've done already. Yeah, I think so. Well, still, we're not gonna. You know what? Either way, we're still not gonna do those episodes. Despite that, so. And then of course we'll be back on the air later that night for the the Monday morning test. Well, of course, the usual Tulsa Cumulus Cluster, Albany iHeart, and WJCT, and then that would be the end of that. So then on Monday, and I should probably pull up the Blues list too, because we'll be talking about schedules for both NHL teams. So we'll be talking about those. So then on Monday, we're going to be doing, of course, our usual Minecraft show. That has not changed. However, we will actually be starting our live on-air broadcast a little earlier than we usually do, because that day, 3:30, is when Game 2 of the American League Championship will take place. So that will be 3:30, and we will probably get started with Minecraft when Jeopardy goes on its first commercial break on Monday, which will actually be semifinal game number 2, and they're actually spanning the 3 semifinal games across the week, because they did the first one on Friday, so this means this will be semifinal game number 2. And then the 17th would be semifinal game number 3. So then I don't know what they're going to do about the finals. If they're going to do the classic 2-game affair, or they're going to do it. I don't know what they're going to do. I think they're going to do 2 games, and then that'll determine the winner. And then Friday we begin the champions again. Then we start bringing in champions, because this is the first ever Jeopardy Champions wild card. But we'll see what happens. So, then of course NCLS Game 1 will be at 7 o'clock. And of course we'll be doing The Price is Right at night and Loteria Loca, which will of course take over our Minecraft program, as usual. But then that day, the Blackhawks play against the Maple Leafs at 6 p.m., Yeah, so that's what happens. So then on Tuesday the 17th, this is really where the changes actually begin. Because we've been talking about this because of my new college class that starts this week. We've been talking about these changes. We've been we have been talking about these. We have been talking about these changes for a while. So, here is what is going to change with our Roblox program, and this is going to coincide with a lot of our other changes that we've already applied to the show. The Roblox program will now begin at 5 p.m. Central Time. So, what that probably means is that there goes a lot of our usual stuff, so at 5 o'clock sharp, we're starting the show. That means we're starting the show at 5 p.m. sharp. So like right after I get back here into the studio from college, put up the live program card, start the Wordle, do all that. Yeah, they do all that good stuff. So yeah, then put up all the cards and stuff, and then load up the first game. Do what we can of it, because then I'm hoping that we would get through it all by 6, which is when Switch would then come on. Where we're then just gonna play a little bit of a few other games. And speaking of a few other games, so as you all saw from last week, DeKalb is now going to get a complete 2-hour feature. So, however, if Fox chooses to broadcast NCLS Game 2 on their network, then that means Name That Tune will not air. Instead, it will be replaced by baseball. So then that means we will actually do some more games. Instead of that real fanny excursion, like we usually do at the 6 o'clock hour. We usually start at 6:30. When Wheel of Fortune comes on, then we switch it to 7 o'clock for Name That Tune, and we go to that Chicago one after that. But then, of course, this is where changes really start to come in. Because now at the 8 and 9 o'clock hours, we enjoy our time in DeKalb. So, well, really, that is so DeKalb. So, which really means on Tuesday, there goes Pictionary, there goes 25 Words or Less, there goes Jeopardy, all at once. All 3 will be made up simultaneously on Wednesday. So basically I'm going to play all 3 programs at the same time, like basically play yesterday's episode and today's episode all at the same time. I'm going to play them all simultaneously to make it all up. And I'll probably do the same thing. I'll do the same thing for Friday too. So, and then of course, and for the first half hour of DeKalb, what we do is we, of course, I'll just drive around while of course, say Bubba Guppy's episode on the Pluto TV channel plays in the background. However, tomorrow, of course, is the Bubba Guppy's Sunday marathon. Of course, that Pluto TV channel was just talking about is going to air a all-day marathon of Bubba Guppy's episodes. I think repeating like 3 times a day, since each of those are half-hour programs. So yeah. So I probably might let a few of them run simultaneously with with the buzzer marathon, all that good stuff. So we'll see what ends up. We'll see what happens with that. So Then of course, then there's LCS Game 2 that I was just talking about earlier. And then on Wednesday, of course, the weekly test program, we don't see any major changes, except that Paducah is finally returning to our lineup. I would love Bedford EAS to get a stream up of Roanoke or Lynchburg. I would love to see streams like that go up. Because we've been looking for a Blacksburg stream forever now. We want it to return. We have desperately wanted it to come back. And we hope that happens. But then on Wednesday night, the 18th, is when Game 3 at the American League Championship will take place. Of course, we'll do our weekly test show. Nothing different. Okay, so then I'm not sure what we're going to do about backyard baseball for Thursday. In fact, I probably won't even be able to start it. Of course, I'll still be at college unless that class gets out early. Then I'll start, well, pretty much I'll just start Roblox as soon as I get back from college, really. So, it all depends. So anyway, then on Thursday, Game 3 will take place at 4 o'clock. And then ALCS Game 4 will take place at 7 o'clock. And then that same night, the Blackhawks play against the Avalanche at 9:30. And the Blues take on the Arizona Coyotes at 7. So basically it's going to be a 4-in-1 sports feature. Excessive heat warning. Well, I'm not surprised because they're in a tropical location. So anyway, that's on a Thursday. So boy, that's going to be a lot of fun. So what that means is we will unfortunately not be able, we will probably not be able to do backyard baseball next week at its usual time. So we will have to do, maybe, I don't know. But anyway, ALCS Game 5, if needed, will be on, which will be at the same times, 4 p.m. for the ALCS, and then Game 4 of the NLCS will be at 7 on Friday the 20th. And then Saturday the 21st, I think we'll probably delay backyard baseball until Saturday, depending on plans. Otherwise, we cancel it for the week. So we'll probably do NLCS Game 5. So we'll probably start backyard baseball at 5 o'clock on this Saturday, and then we'll come on, and then we'll come back on afterward to start coverage of NLCS Game 5, which will be at 7 o'clock. And what we'll also be starting at that same time is the Blackhawks and the Vegas Golden Knights in our home opener. The Blues that night will also be playing against the Pittsburgh Penguins, so it's going to be another triple feature. And then on Sunday the 22nd will be ALCS Game 6 if needed, which will be at 7 o'clock. Then Monday the 23rd will be NLCS Game 6 if needed at 4 o'clock. And then ALCS Game 7 if needed at 7 o'clock. On the 24th, hopefully I'm looking at the right dates. You can just pull up the complete calendar here, and we can continue on. So, and then on Tuesday the 24th will be NLCS Game 7 if needed, which will be at 7 p.m. But that night, the Blackhawks will play against Boston in home Game 2 at 7:30, and that same night the Blues will play against Winnipeg at at 7:45. And then after that, that will be the end of it. Because then on Friday the 27th, that will be the beginning of the Fall Classic, the World Series. So where the two will face off. So then on the 27th will be the first game. Saturday the 28th will be game 2. 30th will be game 3. Tuesday the 31st will be game 4. November 1st will be game 5 if needed. Game 6 will be on Friday the 3rd if needed. And then if we get to a game 7, this will be the definite finale. Saturday, November 4th. But continuing up to that point, the Blackhawks go against the Golden Knights once more, but this time we're in Las Vegas. It'll start at 5 p.m. Central. Then next game after that is against Arizona at 9 p.m. And then November 4th, the Panthers come to town. We play against them at 7 o'clock. And then the schedule for the rest of October for St. Louis. The 26th, they go against the Calgary Flames at 8 p.m. Then in Vancouver on the 27th, the night after, which will be at 9 p.m. then. And then Wednesday the 1st, they go against the Colorado Avalanche at 8:30. And then the blue squares around it, those indicate home games. Then they start a 4-game homestand. First on Friday the 3rd against the New Jersey Devils at 7. Then the Montreal Canadiens at 6 on the 4th of November. And of course, that week we roll the clocks back. Winnipeg at 7 p.m. in Standard Time on the 7th. And then the 9th will also be at 7 p.m., but it will be against Arizona. So that's a rundown of what is to come for our station, what is to come for our sports as a whole. So that's really what's expected to happen here. All right, so let's get HB going and EDC. Oh no, Jack FM needs to be going too, because we're going to be going back on that. So, okay, we'll tune that to 810. All right. So we are ready to go. So with that, we are ready to roll here. At 1,150 locations. Now, as much as I would like to take a look at what Bubble Guppies episodes are going to air in what order right now, we're not going to do that at this time. Because remember, we have to get ready for these tests here. Alright. Okay, now to WLS. Okay, now it's time.
There are some new risks, though, in rising moving violations as well as hours of service detention. You can determine your own roadside risk with 48 state rankings in many inspections
Okay.
and violations.
Alright, so now to set this back to WGN, put that on. Oh, that's right. There was one team I forgot to mention, didn't I? And that one team would be the Bears. And that one team would be the Bears. And that one schedule we forgot to talk about was the Bears. So alright. So then our next game will be tomorrow against the Minnesota Vikings. Then Las Vegas the following Sunday at noon. However, Sunday the 29th will be a nighttime game, 7:20. Sunday the 5th will be a noon game in New Orleans. 7:15 game on Thursday the 9th against Carolina. Sunday the 19th at noon against Detroit. Week 13 says bye. I don't know what that means. But Monday the 27th against Minnesota, then I guess they're off the 13th. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, but there's a look at the rest of the schedule. Alright, so now I'm going to send over the video. Okay. Alright, now it is time to get those Springfield stations ready. I know in the order they usually go. Okay, now to connect to the desktop. Now to go ahead and drag in the stations. Then I will not need that anymore. And we just start them all. And then of course KOC will be muted until it comes time for the test. And unless everyone goes tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and minimize. Plug this in. Alright, here we go. Now we just watch KOC. The three are going to go simultaneously. And we just watch KOC. There we go. We did it much better this time, unlike last time. Alright, so let me get the button and stop the connection. So, we are on a roll so far. What was the thing I was going to do? Oh yeah,